You should aim for its head.
What you think I'm trying to do?
Please, don't hurt him.
And who are you? More like, what are you? A boy or a girl?
Hold on, I know who this kid is. He lives in that orphanage outside the city walls. Over at the church, he takes art classes. He's a real weirdo.
Hey, weirdo! Hand over that dog! We're punishing this thief for stealing our lunch. We have to teach him a painful lesson.
Stop it, he doesn't know any better.
You got a problem?
You know how hard it is to make enough money just to eat?
Hold on, please. I bought this in town yesterday. It's really valuable.
It is?
I'll trade you this ink for the puppy. You can sell this in town and buy all the bread you want.
Let's go and sell it right now.
Sounds good. If we can get bread for giving away this worthless runt, we're making out like bandits.
I'm starving.
Now we can buy milk.
This is a good trade.
No, it isn't!
Tenma! Ow! Hey! You idiot! Have you totally lost your mind? I mean, come on! How hard did you work to save money for that little bit of red ink? Are you heading to the church?
You're dead!
Tenma, what did you do that for? All they wanted was money for some food. And what? And I don't like using violence to fix our problems. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Apologize to them, not me. I apologize. There, you happy now?
Freaks, we'll be back!
You think you're gonna get away with this?
Why, wait, let's finish it!
Come on, let's go.
Who's that guy? He's sure strong.
He's another freak from that orphanage.
Instead of
I don't
approaching
get it.
problems,
How
next
can
time,
those two
try
be
a more
friends?
gentle approach, and I bet you'll
They're
see
total
more.
opposites.
You are even better than they say. It's as if blood is running through its veins and it will move at any moment.
Have we met?
I'll introduce you. This gentleman is a priest from the cathedral deep in the forest.
Greetings, Father.
He is very interested in your paintings, so he's traveled here just to see you.
The cathedral in the forest. I don't recognize him. Probably because I'm always...
You are the young man who often visits our cathedral, aren't you?
Yes, that's right.
I can tell your visits have a distinct purpose. You desire to see the painting of the saint kept deep in our cathedral.
Very much. But I've been told the artwork isn't open to the public, so each time I've gone, I'm turned away and head back home. The painting is said to have such beauty that upon seeing it, even the most hardened criminal will shed tears of remorse from the bottom of their heart. I wish I could see it for myself, even if it's only once in my life.
Even hardened criminals shed tears.
Huh? What was that?
How very curious. Why have the center of the angel's eyes remained unpainted in this picture?
Oh, well, I can't seem to mix the color I need. It needs a sunset shade of scarlet that's very difficult to find. I've tried so many different shades of red, but no luck.
There's a limit to the amount of colors a human can make. Colors that humans perceive are an illusion made by the light. Essentially, those are false colors There's nothing authentic or true about them.
I'm not sure I understand. False and true colors?
Precisely. You can never be truly moved by false colors. I found it simply an impossibility. However, if you desire to see true colors, journey to the mountain north of town. There you will find a red blossom along with its seeds. They came from the blood of an angel whose wings were injured. They are the reddest things on earth. That is to say, they bear true color.
This mountain's terribly steep. I wonder if there really is a true color all the way up here. Hold on! I don't want you to get lost. Beautiful. Is this where true color lives? This place is amazing. It's just like the River Lethe of Greek mythology. The river that only those forgiven by the gods could cross to enter the paradise beyond. Elysium. Look at this. I wonder if this flower is the true red the priest was talking about. But this isn't the color I want for my painting. All right, since we traveled so far and we're in such a glorious place, why don't I paint you in front of this background? Despite what the priest said, I do like all of the shades and colors that are revealed to us by the light. There are so many different types of red. Fierce red, gentle red, playful red. The light that shines through reveals many subtle hues and expressions. That's what makes life beautiful. Huh. I love this world and its variety, where you can't find the same color twice. And yet, I do have one color I love best of all. What's wrong? I wonder why they're all running away.
You can have them. It is possible to possess every color in the world at once. You do realize light makes many colors. When they're mixed together, they create a beautiful black. Where I'm from, I'm called Pandora.
How could you?
I sense no hatred. My search for you took some time. Our king.
What are you saying?
To live in this world, our god must inhabit a human body. In this era, a human with the purest soul on earth is needed to serve as a welcoming host. We were waiting for you, King of the Underworld, Hades.
didn't expect to see the specters of the underworld. But if it's not too much trouble, I hope you can answer a few questions.
Silence! We'll crush you once and for all this time! I don't get it. I don't understand why this powerful gold sage is walking all by himself in this forest. How come?
To stop the king of the underworld, of course. And since you're all gathered here, I must be in the right place. It means that your Dark Lord Hades must want to return.
Now tell me where he's at! Like I would ever tell you. You're too late. He's already on his way here and you can't stop it. You and the other saints of Athena can search all you want. You will never find his lordship. Not until he wants you to.
Of course. Days ago I sensed a dark cosmo. A strong, evil energy that must have emanated from Hades himself. But now it's gone without a trace. It's as if Hades has masked his presence in the form of an innocent human. We must hurry.
Are you awake now? Alone?
Thank goodness.
Where am I?
Don't you recognize it? You're back home at the orphanage.
You're lucky. When I found you, you were out cold on the path to the mountain.
On the path to the mountain?
Yeah.
Tenma saved you. Somehow he knew you were in danger, that your spirit was shrinking, so he went to find you. It was amazing. He went to look and there you were. I can't believe it's true.
You felt it again? That presence from before?
You make me sound like an Eastern mystic. And yet, this sense I have feels real. It's like the entire universe is inside of me.
The universe?
Yeah. When I reach out to it, or focus my thoughts on it, there's a force, a power that flows out of me, and I create an intense strength.
Tenma, you're saying strange things again.
So then are you saying that... hey, don't push yourself. What's that? Where'd you get the... Back off!
I'm sorry. I think I know what you're talking about. That feeling of power. Hey, Tenma. I feel something inside of me.
Tenma! Alone!
Are you alright? Why are you crying? Tell me what's going on.
It's terrible. The river's overflowed and the water's headed towards the town.
Huh? The townspeople. They closed the gates to save themselves before we can get in. We're stuck. Crap! How could they do this? Don't they get that they just left us here to drown?
Tenma, I'll go and fix this.
Huh? What are you talking about, Alone? You're still too weak to...
I'm fine. I'll head to town and simply ask them to open the gate. They'll listen to what I have to say. I don't believe there's such a thing as truly evil people in this world. I know I can open their hearts.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're acting like a fool!
Don't worry, the world is good. Tenma.
I'm gonna fix this! But what can you do? How will you fix it?
I'm gonna start with the river.
You sure? All by yourself?
It's our promise. All of ours, and I plan to keep it. I will protect you all, no matter what. Because we're family. And we're also friends.
Alone, is Tenma gonna be okay? What's gonna happen to us when it floods?
We'll be alright. Tenma's rough around the edges, I know. But he's good and true to his word. He's never broken a single promise to us. I believe him. I know he'll save us.
The avalanche changed the flow of the river. That's why it's going towards the town. I have to fix this. But what can I do by myself? I've got to save Alone and the others. I can do this. Come on! More. I have to do more. I made a promise. I said I would protect them. I refuse to give up. I'll hit these rocks as many times as it takes. Who cares about broken fists? My bandages are ripped to shreds. They're useless to me now. But so what? I have to keep going.
A Cosmo? What is it doing in this forest? And it's not from a specter. Incredible! It's just a boy! He's trying to break that giant rock. What a fool. Even if he does succeed in breaking through. Hey, you there!
Tenma.
I can feel them. Alone and the others. They're praying for me and giving me strength. In the universe, I can feel it inside. It's whispering to me, saying it's all right. You can do it. I can do it. I'll save everyone.
Tenma.
Amazing! He pulled it off! His fists broke the rock! And the aura that emanated from him, there's no mistaking it. It was a Cosmo. His Cosmo truly is powerful! Hey kid, just hang in there!
Is everyone... is Alone? Are they safe? I promised to protect them from the flood and keep them safe.
You did it, kid. The river's back to flowing normally. You saved everyone.
It's done.
Who is this kid? So, you have remarkable strength and passion. Would you like to use those gifts to help even more people? You would fight for the love and justice in this world. If you choose to become a saint of Athena.
Tenma, sit still, please.
That's impossible.
Can you just try? Besides, this might be my last chance to paint your portrait.
No, it's not. I'll come back soon. I'll be a saint of Athena.
I quit. It's just, I've been having the hardest time trying to capture the red in your eyes.
You think my eyes are red? Hey, I'm not some little rabbit!
But they are red. When they reflect the sunset, or when you sit right up close to the fire, your brown eyes shine with a red hue. It's a color that's full of life. But even though I've tried, I still can't make that red. When you're finally a saint and come back, I'll work on this painting again. Time will have passed, and I bet by then I'll have become a great artist. I know it.
I promise. I'll come back. Doko, I'm ready.
So, did your friend finish the painting?
Nah. He says he's gonna finish it later.
Something wrong?
Sorry, it's your bright eyes. They're clear and have a rare look to them. Come along, Tenma. Let's go to the sanctuary.
Alone, remember your promise, all right?
Tenma, you and I, we're friends forever, right?
It's been 200 years since the last holy war. Our patience will now be rewarded. The day of Hades' revival has arrived.
It's time. All that remains is for him to fully awaken in this realm.
And then life will cease to exist, and the land will be ruled by our one true god, king of the underworld Hades. The world will become a place of darkness.
Watches over the sanctuary.
Whenever we watch cadets spar, you never know what's gonna happen.
That's right. And out of all these recruits, only a handful will become saints.
Hey, you're the new guy. Tenma, right? How about a fight, you and me?
Wait, that's a bad idea!
This kid was brought in by the Libra Doko himself. The rumor is he gained a powerful Cosmo all by himself. He's not a normal cadet.
Yato, think this through!
Remember who you're talking to. Out of all the recruits, I'm the cadet closest to becoming a saint. This punk can't beat me! So, you must be Yato. I've heard about you. That's so. I heard you're a bully and your fighting could use some work. You've got quite the reputation. But I don't know you, so maybe that's all wrong. Nice to meet ya. I'll show you reputation! Let's fight. Let's. Now what? I thought you'd be a real challenge. Is that all you got? You think you can just walk in here and be a saint of Athena? Think again!
Hey, new guy. You should do yourself a favor and go back where you came from. Maybe Doko made a mistake when he brought you here.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is? Oh, that hurt!
Not looking so good, are we, Tenma?
Huh? Doko! Great to see you again!
Thanks. I was on a spy mission and I just got back. It's been a few months. Are you telling me in all that time you still can't break apart a boulder like this?
What do you mean? You know I can break this rock! You saw me bust up a huge rock! Remember back when we first met? I could do it then, but I don't get it. Why can't I break this rock right now?
It's because, despite your lessons here, you haven't grasped the root of destruction.
Root of destruction?
That's right. First, you must comprehend the fact that everything in this world is made up of atoms. The entirety of the universe was created in the Big Bang. The explosion forged atoms, which formed the fundamental elements. As saints, we have a special skill. We find the universe within us, channeling its force into an explosion called a cosmo. In other words, we split the atoms of the universe. On that day in the storm, you were determined to save your friends. That focus subconsciously strengthened the cosmo inside of you. That's what helped you crush the giant rocks. You can recreate that cosmo if you focus all of your energy on the point you wish to destroy. As I recall, you promised to return to your home as a saint, didn't you? Well, I have some good news. I'll be staying here to help train cadets at the sanctuary for a little while. Which means I'll be around to whip you into shape. I'm looking forward to kicking your butt every day.
Damn it! Can I still keep my promise? I swore to my friends I'd do this! Alone. I can imagine him. Right now. I bet he's painting. I'm gonna make it! Alone? I knew it was you. Wait! Who's this? Whoa, Sasha?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Oh, wow. It's me. It's Tenma.
Tenma?
Yeah, from the town orphanage. You, me, and Alone were best friends. You got adopted, but I didn't know that you'd be here at the sanctuary. Well, I guess you were too young to remember us. See this? It's the flower bracelet you made.
Tenma, it's really you? Oh, I remember.
Here you go.
How can I forget? I remember my little brother Alone and you being rough and tough. I treasure my memories of you both.
I gotta ask you, Sasha.
Huh?
Why are you at the sanctuary? If Alone knew you were here, he'd be so surprised.
I'm surprised to see you here. Are you training to be a saint?
Sure am. I made a promise to Alone and I'm gonna see it all the way through. But you still haven't told me why you're here, Sasha.
I'm here. Well, because...
Sasha! Look out!
fun with you. How lucky that I found some tempting little toys to amuse myself with. Before I get Athena. Damn! Who the hell are you? I am the earthly hiding star worm Raimi. And I love hearing little girls scream in pain. Don't touch her! Leave Sasha alone! Go on and whine all you want, kid. But we both know you don't have the strength to break free from my powerful words. Right now, little girl. I wonder what your screams will sound like.
No! I can't let this monster win! This won't be the end! I have to become a saint! This thing won't get alone or Sasha! I can't let you hurt her!
I'll do whatever it takes to win! What? But how did you break through my worms? Damn it! I missed him! Who is this kid? He's not even a saint. How could he have a Cosmo? Take that! Now, worms, that was my strongest move. I wonder why I had to use it on a little brat like this. How dare you surprise me? You stupid kid!
Just stop it! I will not let you hurt him anymore. Understand?
Just you wait, little girl. I'll kill you soon enough, too. Wait. What am I sensing? A Cosmo. Its power. Incredible. Is she... I see now. So it's you. That saves me the trouble of searching. I'll really make a name for myself now. Worm Bite!
Sasha, no!
Stardust Revolution!
I am Shion of Ares. An honor to serve you. I hope you're not injured. Goddess Athena.
Sasha! Is Athena?
It's over.
You'll learn. I can't.
What happened?
Is that light? Maybe he does have something.
Tenma is the winner!
Well done, Tenma. I now declare you a saint and empower you with this cloth. The time has arrived A new Pegasus Saint is born! Tenma, our spies have alarming news. It appears Hades' specters are now gathering in a location in Italy. I'm afraid the situation is dire. As a new saint, you must prepare yourself to battle the troops of the underworld. A dangerous war is coming. To save this worthy world, be prepared to give your life protecting Athena.
Lady Athena? No way! I did it! I finally became a saint. What are you doing? Alone?
I'm painting every day now, just like I promised you. But I'm scared, Tenma. The world looks terribly gray. The life has gone out of my paintings. It feels like everything I paint is doomed to perish.
Poor boy. You're filled with such silly guilt. Your heart is so true and pure.
You again. I remember.
With your generous spirit, you paint your pictures to save people's souls. And one can see that all your paintings are filled with hope and beauty. The truth is, ultimately alone, you will learn that true salvation is with death.
Death is salvation.
I think it best if you experience the salvation yourself. Come, let us go.
Going where?
To the cathedral in the forest. There is a painting within the cathedral whose artistry is unmatched. It makes even criminals repent. I know it's your dream to see this painting. I'll grant your wish. And show you your greatest desire.
The cathedral. But the entrance is always shut. I have been waiting for you. I know him. That's the man who came to look at my painting in the church. Please, come in.
The stars are moving quickly.
Oh, ah. Hi there, Sasha.
Tenma, how did you get past the guards? These are my chambers. It's not easy to get up here.
I'm not telling. There are so many things I wanted to ask you, but it's hard to reach you since you're Athena, so...
So you snuck in. I can see you haven't changed. Remember back when we became friends? When I was just a little girl at the orphanage? Alone always needed me to protect him. He was too kind-hearted to ever hurt anybody. And you were our brave, tenacious defender, Tenma. I knew that wherever we were, you'd swoop in to protect us.
Well, I tried. It's important. It's why I made a promise. I knew I always had to be there to protect alone. I heard the specters are gathering now. At a place very close to our hometown. Sasha, do you think alone is safe?
The painting I've always wanted to see is at the end of this corridor.
want to see the painting. And when I do, then... How is this possible? The image looks just like me.
You must be very strong alone. Do not look away. It is quite a sight. That is the real you. The version of yourself who is truly saved. Look, there are other saved people there too.
The place I grew up. No. It can't be.
If I recall, you painted a picture of these children 3 days ago, right? You filled the painting with love. That is why they perished.
Because I painted them!
There is no need to despair. Gaze up again at the picture. Death is salvation. You see now, it is a peaceful ending, without judgment. It's a complete salvation for all.
The children are all laughing. They will no longer be bullied, or have to go hungry because they are poor. They no longer have to fear tomorrow. I understand now. Death is salvation. And
The moon was harmless until now.
Sasha, what's wrong?
I am. I see it now. Yes, I am the king of the underworld, Hades.
It is Hades. He has awakened.
What?
The holy war has begun.
Nearly equal to those of the Gold Saints. Phantom Arrow! He's getting away!
No, wait. Let's follow him home.
You cowards fled from these things. You should be ashamed.
You went on a dangerous mission, and sadly, only 3 of you have returned. We are grateful you managed to survive, my noble Silver Saints.
We bring news, Excellency. The previous reports of the Spectres gathering in Italy were correct. It has been brought to our attention that there have been numerous deaths throughout the region. The citizens of the land are terrified. While we were doing reconnaissance in the forest, we found a suspicious-looking cathedral, headed inside, and battled the Spectres within. We defeated them and survived the fight. Fortunately, they did not.
They're defeated.
That's right. Dead. All of them.
Die! Athena! Spinning Saucer! Phantom Arrow!
Dark, not from the Silver Saints.
What's going on? Why are you more powerful than ever before? Oh no! Their silver cloth is shining just like the stones of the underworld.
You're right. They're wearing Spectre armor.
Very good. We have possessed your saints. We're no longer pitiful and weak.
We're not even alive.
Our lives were gratefully ended by specters, but our flesh and spirit have been resurrected on this earth by Lord Hades.
Hades, that the saints of Athena should fall and become soldiers of darkness.
You wish you could have this power. Lord Hades has given us salvation. Thanks to him, we'll never have to fear death again. In exchange, we must bring him Athena's hand! Athena! We're sorry!
Stop them!
Let's go, Sion!
Doko! Shion! Hold on!
We tried. We wanted.
Stardust Revolution! Lucian, 100 dragons attack!
Cerberus! Auriga!
Athena.
I felt your Cosmo when you died and became pawns of the underworld. You have suffered so much.
We tried to fight for good. Athena. To fight with you. We wanted to fight on your side.
Athena, Holy Father, please grant us the order to set out and engage in battle.
We beseech you to atone for having destroyed our brothers in arms. We humbly beg your permission to rectify this wrong. Of course, Doko and Shion. Approved. Select Bronze and Silver Saints to join you, and go to Italy. There's a town with a cathedral in the forest. Cerberus and the others spoke of it. Inside those walls, you'll find Lord Hades. Careful, my saints.
The cathedral in the forest?
Correct. We must leave here for Italy now, so we may assess the situation.
Does he mean our hometown? Hold on! What does Sasha say?
That's Lady Athena.
Athena prays for us. Our well-being is her supreme wish.
But let's be clear. This mission is to collect information on Hades' movements. That's all. Don't get yourselves killed. Got it? Especially you, Yato. You just became a full-fledged saint. Don't push yourself.
Yes, sir. They've gotta be kidding. Treating me like I'm an afterthought. I worked so hard to get this unicorn cloth, and I will use it to protect Lady Athena. I have to be better than Tenma.
She wears a brave face, but there's no way Sasha isn't worried about her home too. Or about Alone. Don't worry, Sasha. I'll protect Alone. No matter what it takes. I've seen these woods before, from when we were little. So Hades has come back, and he's picked our home. I hope Alone's still safe. That light, what is it? That light's coming from town.
Alone! Wait, Tenma! Don't go off on your own!
It's all right. We'll go that way too.
So his hometown was a target after all. Don't be rash, Tenma. Stay calm.
Please, he has to be alive. Alone! Anyone! Alone? The townspeople. No matter what happens, I'll save all of you. I'll do it 1,000 times if I have to. I swear I will!
At last they have arrived, the saints of Athena. I am Heavenly Crime Star, Lycan Flagus. To celebrate the return of Lord Hades, let's have a little bloodbath, shall we? Howling Inferno! Huh? Impossible! You're just a boy, a bronze saint, and yet you can absorb my Howling Inferno?
I don't care if you're Hades himself! Hear me? This rage I feel. Ah! How could you?
What Cosmo is this?
Pegasus Meteor Fist! Alone drew this. Hades, I'll never forgive this. Never!
So he has returned. I'll have to keep our promise now that you've become a saint. I've found something very special. The perfect red for your eyes. I'll have to come meet you and finish your painting as I told you I would years ago.
Why? Why? I'm sorry. I couldn't stop this darkness.
Tenma, tell me, are you alright?
No, I'm not. Hades is a monster. I will never forgive him.
Yato, what happened?
A specter. And that one is Hades. No, please, no.
Welcome back, Tenma. I mean, Pegasus Tenma. My friend.
Alone? How on earth did this happen to you? We were family. We were brothers. Now I see. You were Hades this whole time!
Alone, look! Hey, Tenma! See this? I made 3 matching bracelets.
These are great, Sasha. Thank you. Wait, I'm a boy. I can't wear a flower bracelet.
Don't be dumb.
Huh?
Sorry I yelled. I'm just upset they're gonna take me from the orphanage. So I put all my hopes and prayers into making these for us. I made them so you won't forget me. They're special. When we're separated from each other, it'll help us meet again. Right now, we can't do anything because we're little. We have to do whatever they tell us, even if it means leaving our best friends behind.
You don't need to cry, Sasha. We'll meet again. I know it. Sasha, we will. Really. These bracelets are special.
and they'll keep us connected forever. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Could it be true that Hades chose to reincarnate into this young boy's body? Tenma's best friend, alone?
I can't believe you're Hades. You've destroyed everything I've ever loved. The Alone I knew couldn't have done something like this. And you're just standing there smiling. Say something! Talk to me!
You haven't changed at all, Tenma. You're the same as you were back then. I'm happy.
Alone.
You honored your promise. You returned here a saint of Athena. And as for me, I'm now a great painter, saving people through my art. Do you remember this portrait? Recognize the boy in the picture?
Alone's painting. He started that 2 years ago.
I promised to finish it after you returned, once you came back as a full-fledged saint. I finally found the red color I needed to portray your eyes on this canvas. This is true red.
But why? There's so much blood!
Tenma! What is Alone planning?
Alone, we were friends. How could...
No! Tenma! Damn you! His hair, it's changing. It's turning black.
Farewell, Tenma. Farewell, Sasha. Farewell, Alone.
Wait! Alone, how could you? He was your best friend, you bastard! And you destroyed him!
Because I have learned that death is salvation.
Then I'll show no mercy. I see that Tenma's best friend has been vanquished, so be it! I'll finish this! Turn and face me! What was that?
In service to my lord, I can't allow you to be near Lord Hades any longer. For I am the heavenly savage star, Bennu Kagaho.
Get out of my way! Lucian 100 dragons attack!
You fool! My turn! Wind from the dark skies! Thrown up blast!
This Cosmo is so powerful. It matches the strength of a gold saint. I won't let that stop me. Let go of me, Xion!
Don't rush this, Joko. Our duty here is quite clear. It's not time for a showdown.
The Pegasus and Unicorn Saints have both been killed!
I know! I know that. But still, there's nothing we can do about that right now. What's happening now?
Yato! Tenma!
Stop!
Shall we give chase?
It's fine, Kagaho. Remember, we have accomplished our initial goal. Don't start unnecessary fights with them. The city has died. My best friend has died. The human known as Alone is now gone. This holy war has only begun. There will be many more battles in this crusade.
Have they gathered? The demon stars?
At last, his Lord Hades has been completely resurrected.
My faithful soldiers, my specters. Look on.
The evening sky and stars on the ceiling.
Not just stars, constellations.
We know each saint fights under the power and protection of their own guardian constellation. In battle, they wear cloth designed for their unique abilities. The zodiacs are their source of strength and life.
If constellations fall into darkness,
The constellation is gone!
Those were the distant stars of Pegasus. He met his demise, vanquished by the great Lord Hades himself.
My loyal specters. When all the colors of this world are mixed together, they make black, the color of sweet salvation. It's time. Time to spread this darkness. Will you commit to painting the earth and sky with me? Will you take the lives of the saints, nay, of Athena herself, and cover this world in a peaceful black forever?
Now we begin. First off, we must destroy their home. Griffin Minos, our heavenly noble star. Gather your best men and depart for the sanctuary.
I shall, my lady.
You are one of 3 judges of hell. You stand among the most mighty of our 108 demon stars. Make sure you show the saints our true power.
I make this solemn oath. I, Minos, shall present his Lord Hades with the purest darkness this universe has ever seen.
I realize you didn't reveal yourself to me before. So then where were you, Kagaho?
My lord, I don't care for those ceremonies.
That sounds like you. Well then, what is it that you have come to discuss? Tell me.
I need to see something. Lift up your right sleeve, please.
Kagaho?
How did this happen? Did he get it from Doko's Lushan 100 Dragons attack? Libra Doko, I'll get you for this. Minos and the others have flown to the sanctuary. That's where I'll go.
Where's the battle? Where's Doko? Hades? That ugly shrine out there. There can only be one thing hiding inside. Hades. No, it can't be. No, Tenma, you can't be dead. You just can't be. We need you. Wake up, Tenma! Tenma! Tenma!
Interesting. Is it you alone? Is he crying? Oh. Where are you going? Come back! What's in your arms?
Lady Athena, I have a message for you. We, Ares Shion and Libra Doko, have returned from our important mission to Italy. There's bad news to report. We must inform you that we were defeated. 3 silver saints and 1 bronze are injured.
In addition, 2 Bronze Saints are most likely dead. The town near the Forest Cathedral has been annihilated. Everything there was lost. Everyone perished. And the man chosen as the reincarnation of Hades is named Alone.
Tell me, what are the names of the dead Bronze Saints?
Yes. Unicorn Yato and Pegasus Tenma.
I see. Thank you. We must regroup. We know that the Spectres will be advancing on the Sanctuary very soon. Tighten security according to the Pope's instructions immediately, and prepare to intercept the attackers. As for you, Doko and Shion.
Yes.
Thank you for your hard work. You have fought with all your heart and soul. Rest with the other Saints, and prepare for the coming battle.
We thank you for your kind words.
Athena, she's so brave. Her heart must be aching. Athena.
You really screwed up, Tenma. God, do I hate you. But if you die on my watch... Oh, come on. Man, don't die on me. Lady Athena, she'll never forgive me. And I can't live with that! You idiot!
Huh. I see there are survivors.
A specter? A woman?
Stop it. Conceal your Cosmo, or we'll attract specters.
What?
I am under strict orders to bring that Pegasus Saint with me.
What do you want him? What are you gonna use Tenma for? So who the hell are you anyway? Start talking!
I am Yuzuriha, a warrior of Jameer. Now listen, that Pegasus is not completely dead just yet.
You mean he's alive?
Barely, according to my master. Now pick him up and follow me quickly. Ready?
What's that?
We're here.
We are? But how did we... What? What is this place?
We are in Jameer. Let's get moving. My master awaits our arrival. Now go. What's wrong?
I'm going. Can I trust this woman? She's not even a saint, yet she's so strong. And then there's Tenma. She's telling me he isn't dead. I don't know what to believe. All these destroyed claws. You deceived me!
creatures! What have you done with the men these claws belong to?
Stand down, young warrior! Now pay attention. Under the guidance of Athena, we will defeat Hades. The sooner you grasp this, the sooner we can get to work. I need your trust and skill. It's imperative.
He is our master. Get up off the ground and respect him.
We're on the same side? Why would I believe that? If so, how do you explain all these fallen cloths over here? Tell me!
Now I see. And now I see.
What? Hey, what are you doing? Give it back!
Yuzuriha, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
What are you doing? Why?
This cloth has already been extinguished. A tragedy, of course. But did you know that it requires almost all of the blood from a saint to revive a dead cloth? But as the holy war has already begun, it's difficult to fulfill this request as access to blood is limited. While Yuzuriha has not been trained as a saint, I have trained her to be a warrior. The Cosmo that lies within her can defeat any from a Silver Saints.
Hey! I mean, she's just a girl. Come on, old man.
You think so small, boy. We all must put our lives on the line for this fight. This land is Jamir, where broken cloths come. And from this land I shepherd their revival. With each swing, I empower this cloth. Behold, the rebirth of the unicorn!
Power? Is that what this is? I can feel the light and strength as it's flowing through me. Yuzuriha, you're awake? What happened? And are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. We have more important matters in front of us, like the fate of your friend here.
I thought so.
So he's not dead?
No. Luckily, he doesn't appear to be. See the flower wreath on his right hand? It's as full of life as if it were made a mere moment ago. I presume Lady Athena made this bracelet when she was just a child. Whether she knew it or not, she imbued this item with a blessing, Cosmo. For now, his soul is protected by this wreath, and it is the only thing keeping it tied to his body. I imagine he must be wandering aimlessly through the underworld, unsure of his fate.
The underworld?
But it is my hope that it will not be for long. Look there.
The petals are dying.
When all of the petals have fallen to the ground, the Pegasus Saint's soul will belong to the underworld forever.
Tell me what to do. I want to help. I'd do anything for Lady Athena. I'd give my life for her.
So you'd give your life, eh?
Of course. It's my sworn duty as a saint.
Very well said, Unicorn Saint. The only way to save his soul is to go to the underworld and bring him back yourself. Unicorn Saint! You have to die!
Wait! What? Whoa!
Ready? Yeah!
Huh?
take this sword with you. It will give you needed protection.
Why can't you just hand it to me like a normal person?
Now pay attention, Saint. The living can never cross over to the underworld. Thus the reason behind this sword. This sword was forged with Lady Athena's blood and Lady Athena's prayers. It truly is the holiest of swords. For now it will serve to protect you, the same way the Pegasus Saint's wreath protects him.
Lady Athena's prayers.
Tell me, are you ready?
I'll do anything for Lady Athena.
You are very loyal. Precipi Underworld Wave.
Why am I floating in the air above my body?
The Precipi are the blue stars connecting this living world with the next. This is the hole through which the dead pass. The Precipi Underworld Wave is a secret path I've created for the living to travel through to be with those who are not. Burn your Cosmo, Unicorn Saint! Focus this energy and fire it as powerfully as you can!
Well, that felt great. I don't think you had to launch me that hard, you crazy old man. This is the underworld. Yuzuriha, what are you doing here?
The Master suggested that you might need some help down here.
So he couldn't trust me on my own for this? For one mission?
You most definitely will be outnumbered. This can be a dangerous place for one person. You don't have to do this on your own.
Dangerous? Come on! I'm the man, so just let me protect you.
If you're finished, we should start moving. We must find the Pegasus Saint as soon as we can. Or he'll be dead forever, just like them.
You're right. It's strange they're all walking in the same direction.
They're headed for the entrance to the land of the dead. The path to the netherworld. Those who fall into that abyss can never be returned to the land of the living. They will suffer in complete darkness for eternity. All these people must have been killed by Hades.
From Tenma's hometown.
Let's keep moving.
You idiot, Tenma! I can't believe I'm still alive. Wait, am I? What is this place? Let me go!
I see you've finally woken up.
Who are you?
I am Heavenly Wounded Star Mandrake. Fyodor, you're the Pegasus Saint, aren't you?
Tell me where we are!
It's the land between the living and the underworld.
Underworld? So then back on the battlefield, I died?
It's a mystery to me as to how you're talking and moving when you're supposed to be dead. I'm curious if Lord Hades decided to show a touch of mercy on you in your last living moments.
You better hope I don't get out of here. There's nothing merciful about him. It hurts. Guess we're going there.
I'll share something with you before you begin your journey into the netherworld. Minos is a leader in the underworld you won't have the pleasure of meeting. His army is heading for the sanctuary.
What'd you say?
The merciful Lord Hades will send all of your friends into the underworld for eternity and beyond. Something to look forward to.
So loud. For someone who's supposed to be dead, he makes a lot of noise. I wish he'd shut up.
Focus. Let's get down there and free him before we run into trouble.
Yeah. Well, they found us.
Yato! How did you find me down here? Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean that you're dead too? Shut up! I'm not dead!
You're a slippery one, but I'm still gonna tell ya!
Where'd you find that girl? She a saint?
No.
No. It would appear that I've found some rats sneaking around the ship to the netherworld. But it's not a problem. Time to die.
Yuzuriha!
This is going to hurt.
Trust me.
Strangle! Shrill!
Huh? Well, like I said, it's always up to the man to protect the woman.
Bring it on! That idiot! Yato! You've got to watch out for his shockwave! It'll numb your senses!
Too late, idiot.
Very insightful, rats. The shockwaves emitted by my armor certainly leave a lasting impression. The deadly mandrake root grows beneath the gallows. The unfortunate souls who hear the release of its mournful scream when ripped from the earth most certainly perish.
Just like this.
Yuzuriha! Now you've done it. Now I'm really mad. And you're gonna pay!
Idiot. You believe you're a match for me?
Yato!
Your worth to Lord Hades is non-existent. Permit me to send you to the netherworld.
You're welcome to try. Take your best shot.
Unicorn Gallop!
How dare you, you rat!
Yato!
Your turn. I see you.
Welcome, Death! You bastard. You can dish out the pain, but can you take it? Cause I'm gonna destroy you!
Impossible. How do you have this raw power?
Now it's your turn to scream! Mandrake! Pegasus, Comet Fist!
Incredible! How is he punching hundreds of times at once?
Funny. We came to rescue you, and we wound up getting ourselves in big trouble.
So then are you saying I'm not really dead?
It's because of your bracelet. They say it carries Lady Athena's prayers. But when all the petals dry up, you'll be dead for real.
Is that right? So Sasha must be...
Sorry to disturb your rest. But we have to keep moving.
You're right. We've got to hurry up. One of the Spectre leaders is heading to the sanctuary. He's got a whole army with him. We've gotta head back. We gotta move. You must know how to bring me back to life.
Not yet.
Huh? Not yet!
There's one last task we must complete, and it involves us going deeper into the underworld. According to Master, if we succeed, it will shift the tides of this holy war in our favor. It will lead to our victory.
How futile. The
Lord Hades.
Pandora.
My sincerest apologies. I hate to disturb you in your time of pleasure.
It's fine. What can I do for you?
I bring news. Mandrake Fyodor of the Wounded Star was killed. It occurred on the Yomitsu Hirasaka path to the underworld. This must be dealt with. Fyodor was able to send us one last message. He mentioned someone in Pegasus cloth. I figured you would know. He said it was someone connected to you. But this makes no sense. You dispensed with the Pegasus Saint by your own hand. Our information could be wrong. I know that saint fell to the underworld. When souls enter that realm, they're doomed to remain there for eternity. And remember, the Pegasus constellation has disappeared from the stars. Only the constellations of living saints shine in the universe.
Hey, where are we going? And what do you mean a mission that can change the direction of the Holy War? The Spectre army has 3 leaders, the Judges of Hell. And I know one of them is heading towards the Sanctuary right now. I need to come back to life and fast. That's the only way I'm gonna get back to Sasha. Huh? Ah! It's Lady Athena! Don't call her Sasha! Go easy on me, Yato! Come on! You're here to bring me back to life, not to kill me! Get this through your undead skull. I didn't come down to the underworld for a good time, alright? This is what had to happen. It just happened. What do you mean by that? I mean, it just happened. You were killed trying to take on Hades. In fact, you went down so easily that... It wasn't easily! That's not what I saw. Anyway, Yuzuriha came along and we took you to Jameer. Then she helped me get to the underworld. Jameer?
Looks like you two have some issues to work out. You'll have to figure it out later. This isn't the time for resting.
Do we look like we're resting?
Why don't we discuss this back at the Sanctuary? Right now, we need to make our way towards the deepest part of the underworld. Let's go.
Hold on! Yuzuriha! That bracelet carries Lady Athena's prayers. But when the flowers all die, that means you die. I'm not gonna die here. I'm getting home, no matter what it takes. Wait for us, Sasha.
I can see you, Sasha. Or should I refer to you as Athena? By the way, Pandora.
Yes.
Our specters who are on their way to the sanctuary, are they still safe?
No need to give it another thought. The powerful Griffin Minos is commanding your specters. As one of your top warriors, I have faith in his abilities. He's the puppet master. When saints face him, their sanctuary will become a venue for painful death and destruction. And it begins.
Bastard! I won't let you take a single step into the sanctuary! You can count on it!
I respect your loyalty to your cause, Saints. But I sense weakness. Clearly, you lack the power to combat my strength. You're nothing more than my puppet, a plaything to torment and toss aside with glee. You once were the puppet of Athena, but now you're controlled by my strings.
Cosmic Marionation! What's happening? It's as if I'm controlled by his strings! I can't move my body!
Any life whose dark fate lies in my fingertips is a true example of frailty.
Sir Minos. We have taken care of the Saints guarding the sanctuary perimeter. They're no longer a bother.
But more keep coming to take their place. The fools keep rising up.
No matter what we throw at them, we're not gonna get into their little sanctuary.
There is no need to hurry. The target we are after is firmly within our grasp. We know from our previous battles, the Saints pose no challenge. They are powerless and sadly in need of our guidance.
What are rose petals doing here?
Why do these roses cover every path leading to the sanctuary?
These fools, they think a few roses are gonna stop us from destroying them.
Bunch of stupid flowers aren't gonna have any effect on our armor.
What's wrong?
Sir Minos, it might be best if you refrain from going further. These flowers are demon roses, and very strong ones, I should add. The mere scent of them would kill you rather quickly.
Earthly Darkstar Deep Niobe, you're an underling of Rhadamanthus. Why have you joined our mission here?
That is not important now. Instead, sir, let's focus on the mastermind behind this deadly trap. Right there.
Welcome, Spectres. I see you found your way.
Who's that?
My name is Albifica. I am the Pisces Gold Saint.
Is that supposed to impress me?
So he's Albifica.
Ah, yes, I've heard of you. You're one of the most powerful Gold Saints. You traveled all the way from the Zodiac for a confrontation. But meeting you face to face, you're handsome. Quite handsome.
You do realize you found yourselves on death's doorstep. And your underling is right. These flowers are demon roses. If you are prepared to die, as these two have, then by all means enter my garden. Otherwise, you can leave just as easily as you came. And alive, of course.
Damn you! Let's get him! We'll be fine as long as we don't touch the thorns. I mean, he's just standing there in the middle of the garden. Royal Demon Rose! No. I don't understand. How can you be fine? You're standing in the middle of all these poisonous flowers.
Those clearly weren't your brightest specters, good Sir Minos. Be cautious. Don't let his stunning appearance distract you. Just like the roses in his garden, he is poisonous. Deadly, in fact.
There's red smoke rising from beyond the hills surrounding the sanctuary. I wonder, is that Albifica's demon rose? Doko.
Greetings, Shion.
How are the defense preparations for the sanctuary?
Well, they're coming along. I believe we'll be ready in time. Luckily, we have other Gold Saints at our disposal.
That's good to hear. We have the time we need thanks to Albifica spreading his roses to block every access route.
The Demon Rose Garden surrounding the sanctuary is a brilliant defense against Hades' invasion. The Spectres will have a difficult time breaking through.
So then he's gone there to defend this place all on his own. Doko, you're aware of the story of the Pisces Saint and what he's done for us. As you know, the House of Ares, which is the house I guard, is the first of the 12 houses of the Zodiac, which includes, among others, Athena's chamber and the Pope's. And as Gold Saints, we must guard all 12 houses of the Zodiac constellations. And the last house of the Zodiac, Pisces, directly connects to the Pope's chambers. To protect the House of Pisces, the area surrounding it has demon roses, a barrier that maintains security and keeps intruders out. The demon rose is a flower with poison so deadly, it kills anyone who comes into contact with it. So whoever guards the Pisces house must adapt to live with the deadly poison. This is accomplished by building up one's resistance, and Albifica has completed this process. As a result, his own blood has become poison. Though he is quite handsome, and many adore him, he rarely approaches people. Perhaps it's because he knows his blood could be a deadly poison to others.
They say that every rose has its thorn, yet...
In this case, Doko, the rose keeps its distance because of its thorn.
So who's up next? Let me know when you're finished wasting my time. And then do me the honor of coming forward yourself. Unless it's fear that stops you, Griffin Minos.
Hold on. Don't be hasty, sir. Leave this pesky challenger to me. The poison of your demon rose does not work on me. I'll give you this. It sure smells good in your garden.
Let's not pretend, please. Your sense of smell isn't refined enough to know the difference. So, shall we play?
With pleasure! I will totally rip you apart and crush that face of yours!
Wait, what were you going to do to my face?
What's this? Is that a black rose?
These black roses rip through everything they touch. You'll be torn apart.
We're on a roll!
Nice try. Hide as much as you like. You can't escape my black roses. Your ability to survive the aroma of this rose garden is impressive. But this rose is quite a bit different.
Don't be so sure about that. Soon your flowers will be useless.
Really? My rose. But how? How is he doing this to my garden? This mysterious aroma is destroying everything it touches.
Ha! Deep fragrance. My own aroma is more dense and powerful than that of your pathetic demon rose. These purple fumes penetrate the skin and paralyze its victims' 5 senses. And then, the vapor overwhelms their body and they fall into a sleep like death.
This is dangerous. His deadly vapor is spreading quickly. Soon it'll spread beyond my rose garden and enter the sanctuary. Wait, before that, the village nearby. I have to stop the spread of the poison!
What? He's gathering the aroma all around him. What is he thinking?
Hey,
the sky looked clearer before, even with Sir Albifica's protective rose aroma in the air.
But now it's changed to a strange purple color. Is Albifica still protecting us?
Don't worry, the Saints protecting our village can't be defeated that easily. And everyone here in Rodrio Village knows that it's true.
That may be so, but I know the Saints' primary mission is to protect Lady Athena. And if they're protecting her, they'll forget all about us.
Just because our village is close to the sanctuary, do we have to be dragged into this holy war?
I shouldn't worry. Sir Albifica has a kind and generous spirit. When he left, he made a promise that he would always protect us.
He's dead by now. I wonder if he went insane, absorbing all of my poison like that. Damn you! This is what you get for mocking me! I tried to destroy my armor! What was that? I felt a strange presence just now. What is this thick red fog? And where the hell did it come from? No.
Sorry to disappoint you. You have any stronger sense?
But how? You were exposed to so much of my deep fragrance. This can't be!
How foolish. You think your poison has any effect? I'm surrounded by my roses. My tolerance has been building for years. Now poisons have little effect on me at all. The very blood that flows through my veins is poison itself! Crimson Thorn!
He had to resort to a new attack.
I can see why my demon rose attack didn't work on you. You surrounded yourself with your deep fragrance to ward off the flower's aroma and push away its deadly effects. So now, I've injected my poison blood directly into your body.
Beautiful.
I see that death pleases you, doesn't it, Griffin Minos?
Yes, you will make a magnificent puppet. A toy that is more lovely than any other. Pisces Albifica. But now, let me entertain you with my cruel power. Gigantic Feather Slap!
What the hell is that? Sir Albifica's roses are being taken away by that whirlwind. I don't understand. What's going on?
Sir Albifica.
What incredible wind power. It's destroying all the demon roses.
I didn't need to rely on Niobe. The demon rose was nothing to me. From the start, I knew I could withstand its poison. How does it feel to lose the roses you so dearly relied upon? Your situation reminds me of a sad, lonely rose left in a wild field. Would you agree that's apt? Or rather, a powerless, pretty flower?
You made a mistake thinking I couldn't fight without my rose garden. Piranha Rose!
I can't control my own body. Cosmic Marionation!
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can't move even a fingertip of your own accord. Those controlled by these strings all become my puppets. Clearly, even a gold saint like you isn't immune. It must be so frustrating to think you have such great power, only to find that you don't.
Well done, sir. You did it, Sir Minos.
Yes, of course I did it, you fools. Now make yourselves useful and get back to the mission. The sanctuary is within reach and will be ours.
Yes!
You won't win. One other thing. Before you absorbed all of Niobe's deep fragrance to diffuse the poison, I believe I overheard something about a small, fragile village. If I'm not mistaken, it's conveniently on our way to the sanctuary. Isn't that right? So it's true. It will be a nice appetizer before the sanctuary.
Go, Spectres. Make sure you kill everyone in that village. Right! Stop it! No! Damn you!
As I told you, it's no use.
Is that it?
It's the right of the powerful to play with the weak. So it is in this wicked world. If you try to resist, that just ends in broken bones and pain. But where's the fun in simply snapping apart a beautiful doll like you? Let's play a little before I head to the sanctuary with your corpse. First, I'll take that pretty face you're so proud of and beat it to a raw red pulp. Next, shall we go for your arms or your legs? Or how about going straight for your neck and breaking it? You can choose. All right, let's take out those rebellious eyes of yours.
Minos. We're past the point of me playing with you, and I won't be your puppet. You can break my face and you can break my body, but know that you won't live to see another day.
Oh, I see that you're willing to break your own arm in a foolish effort to resist my cosmic marionation. I wonder how far you're willing to break for what you believe in. That's interesting. You've definitely earned your reputation as one of the most powerful of Athena's soldiers. There is no doubt you're a true Gold Saint. Despite your abilities, I believe I still have the advantage. So tell me, how do you plan on keeping me here? My specters have already embarked on their mission. They will destroy the village and everyone in it.
So foolish. It'll be their final mission. They're walking into their own destruction. Unfortunately for you, you believe my demon roses have a limit to their reach.
There it is. The village Sir Minos told us about. It's the only thing between us and the sanctuary. We'll follow Minos' orders and turn the village into a sea of blood.
Yeah! Time to avenge our comrades!
What's that smell?
How did he? Bloody rose. A white rose that flies towards the enemy and pierces their heart. When the white rose's petals turn completely red, your soldiers will die.
To be killed by a demon rose. No, the Pisces Gold Saint. Albifica.
I see. You succeeded. I can no longer sense the Cosmo of my soldiers.
Why are you laughing? Your specters have been killed!
Oh, apologies. You know, Gold Saint, I admit it.
You're worthy of my vengeance!
Oh my. This is the cloud of blood that killed Niobe. Now I'm curious. What shall we do? Yes, you could run me through, but that seems inconvenient at the moment. So how about I crush you instead?
I've already told you. You can break my arms, break my legs, crush my face, but you will never make it past me alive! You are so brave! Ah! Crimson
So surprising. At first, I thought you were just a pretty face. Knowing you saints, I didn't expect your tenacity. However, you do lack the strength. Not even you can resist my cosmic power. You showed me your best card, and your parlor tricks might defeat others, but not me.
You bastard!
Rose petals.
I'll remember you, sad puppet. Albifica.
Father, I think something bad has happened to Sir Albifica. I can feel it.
Don't worry, Agasha. He'll defend us. Don't forget, he's a powerful gold saint.
So, this is the place. The quaint village she was trying to protect. It's lovely. Everything is nice and quiet. Till now. In your memory, I'll destroy it!
What's happening?
Agasha, let's go!
Where are you? Oh, please, no. Hold on.
Don't worry about me. Save yourself. Go to the sanctuary. You must go to the sanctuary. They will protect you.
Father!
Do it. Go as fast as you can.
This isn't real. It's a nightmare. Sir Albifica was supposed to protect us. He made a promise. He'll come back. I know he will. He has to. The flower petals. I'm worried they're going to fall off before I can bring these to His Excellency the Pope. Huh? Thank you for sharing your cape with me, sir. Hey, wait!
Stay back. Don't come near me.
I just wanted to say thank you to him, but he acted so mean.
Don't be so quick to judge. I happen to know he has very good reasons to avoid getting close to people. As a warrior with special skills, he's come to understand his presence is capable of hurting innocent people.
Why?
Albifica trained to build a tolerance to poison. In doing that, his blood turned into poison itself. Because of this, he's scared of putting others in danger, so he avoids getting too close to them.
Oh, I see. That's when I understood. He was destined to a life of isolation. Father, I'm going to the sanctuary to return the cape I borrowed from Albifica.
You probably won't be able to hand it to him.
That's okay. I'm so grateful for his kindness. He didn't have to help me at all. If only I could mention it to others, so they could learn to appreciate him and see he's kind and gentle. On that day, he inspired me to stand for what I believe in. Even if it's just me.
Well, I seem to come across a lot of roses today. Lovely flower. You must have a fondness for the Pisces saint. How sweet. So I'll get rid of you just like I destroyed him.
Does that mean you're the one who fought Sir Albifica?
Oh yes, I thought gold saints were powerful, but they don't pose much of a challenge for me. Nevertheless, I had a good time making him into my puppet.
But there's no way you defeated him!
You sure?
Because Athena Saints will always be there to stop Hades' evil specters! You jerk!
Good to know. Gosh, you're a brave one. But unfortunately, I've got a schedule to keep. So let's just get to your conclusion. Ah! It's the closest you'll come to true power.
A gold cloth.
Now I will take care of this. Go on, hurry!
But it's not Sir Albifica.
So even Ares Shion makes an appearance. Have you come to avenge the death of your Pisces saint?
Does that mean a specter mighty enough to defeat a gold saint chooses to spend his time attacking defenseless villagers? Of the 12 Zodiac houses, I represent the first and should have confronted you sooner. Besides, I crave the chance to dispose of a rat like you!
This is an example of fools failing to learn a critical lesson. I'm sorry to say, but it seems you're just like Albifica. I'll make time for another puppet.
My arm!
Why can't he move it?
Now, I can't relish in your pain too much. So I'll just break your neck and be done with this.
Your life's over!
Impossible. Black roses.
Could it be?
Please accept my apology, Shion. Sorry for causing trouble. I can still fight, really. I'll handle this.
There's no way he could have survived. I broke every bone in his body.
I also have a favor to ask of you. Move everyone back to safety while I finish this business.
What makes you push yourself like this? Pisces Albifica. You do keep surprising me, I'll give you that. I think it's a shame, really. You could have let yourself fade away gracefully. No matter how many times we play this out, the final chapter will always be your death. The weak are destined to yield. With that in mind, I know I can't bear to see someone as beautiful as you covered in more blood. I don't know if I'll enjoy what I'm about to do.
Well, up to now, Minos. I've chosen to keep to myself. I avoided other people because my blood's poison. I would have lived with how I looked no matter what. The word beautiful hurts my pride. It may be how you see me, but it fails to see my spirit within. Tell me, what gives you the right to dismiss my strength? I have yet to reveal my full power. You'll see it. All my strength, my cosmo, and my life unleashed!
Superb! I want you to show me everything you've got. Let's find out just how powerful you are.
Crimson
Thorn! Fool! We already know your Crimson Thorn attack doesn't work on me!
Albithica, the Crimson Thorn is achieved by taking your poison blood and turning it from a cloud state into the shape of a needle. But summoning that much strength is extraordinary. Wait, is he going to throw all of his blood at him?
You talk a big game, but it looks like you're nearing the end of your ammunition. Why don't we go ahead and finish this already?
Sir Albithica!
From where I stand, it seems as if you are completely spent, Albithica. Who shall be my next opponent? Is it you, Ares?
No. A wise fighter knows there's no point to battling an enemy who has been defeated.
What's that?
Look at your chest, Minos.
Impossible. The demon rose he had clenched in his teeth. Well played, Saint.
You're confused, Minos. That red flower isn't a demon rose at all. It is a white rose that sucks a person's blood. The bloody rose.
Your roses? What nonsense!
Well, that rose looks red because it's full of Albithica's poisonous blood. He filled it himself. His aim was never to reach you with the Crimson Thorn technique. He simply stabbed you. You failed to take his strength and spirit seriously, and you paid the price.
What a cruel twist of fate that I would lose my life to a rose and a single drop of poison.
Impudent Albithica! Impudent Saints of Athena! What power! I'll destroy you and take this despicable village into oblivion! Gigantic feathers fly! Destroy everything! Everything!
Crystal Wall. This wall repels all attacks. We are here in the village Albithica risked his life to protect. His sacrifice will not be for nothing!
You are nothing!
Is it over?
Sir Albithica!
No, stop! Don't come near me!
But you...
Those petals blown away by Minos flew all the way here. It's quite a journey for a flower. There's no smell. They're missing their aroma. It's so strange. I've always been alone with these poison roses. But now, here, this might be the first time. I could sense their beauty.
Sir Shion!
If this holy war goes on like this, will we lose more saints? Are they all going to die in battle? Good people like Sir Albifica will fight and get hurt, and I can't. I don't think my heart can take seeing any more saints die. It's just too much for me. I couldn't stand watching Sir Albifica in so much pain.
The saints of Athena don't fight for the privilege of dying in battle. For me, the most important responsibility I bear, my purpose, is protecting love and justice in this world. It is not to die. I fight to live, to fulfill my duty. Whether death is final, or something else awaits us on the other side, we will endeavor to fight on, to survive, until the moment our lives are extinguished in this noble mission.
I would lead for the Pisces Saint's death to be for nothing.
Who's there?
This is our first meeting. My name is Adam.
Teleportation?
I've come all the way from Jameer. Please take me to the Pope. I have a message for him. But at this rate, the Sanctuary will fall to Hades.
It looks as if your loyal servant Minos has taken the life of the Pisces Gold Saint, Albifica.
But keep in mind, the Cosmo of Minos and his men has also been extinguished. I have to say, I'm hesitant for what's next. Our specters who have been freed from the shackles of life may once again feel the pain and suffering they once knew. Rise, it is time once more, my glorious specters. From the tranquility of death, from the sublime rest of eternal peace, return, fight by my side again.
As you wish, Lord Hades.
Without your aid, we could never hope to defeat the Sanctuary. Athena.
What are you saying? Specters don't die?
Yes.
If they can't be stopped, what did Albifica die for? And not just Albifica. What about all our other comrades who just died?
Please, calm yourself, Shion. You must trust that we are aware of this fact, and not just sitting idly by. Lady Athena is already making her next move to defend us. She has cast a spell over the entire sanctuary. This protective shield obstructs Hades' Cosmo as he reawakens the fallen specters from death. But sustaining the shield puts a heavy strain on Lady Athena. Her energy will only last so long. So we have to defeat Hades and end this holy war as quickly as possible.
But how?
And I have a message. It comes directly from the Master himself. He says we need more time. Please hold out for one more day. If you can, we will have good news for Lady Athena. Including the return of the Pegasus Saint. So maybe now is a good time for you to let us know exactly where we're going.
To the great golden rain tree of the underworld.
So you're telling us we're risking our lives to travel to this golden rain tree?
Absolutely.
So what will we find at this dumb tree?
According to my master, the specters are more powerful than we thought. They're immortal.
Huh? What? You're telling me the specters can't die? How is that possible?
I know.
So, even that mandrake we just killed?
He will eventually come back to life.
Then this is just a suicide mission if we can't beat these bastards!
But we can. My master says the golden rain tree holds the secret to beating them. If we can get to the tree, then we have a chance.
Is that true?
My master doesn't lie. This must be the Spectre Army's hall that leads from the netherworld into the underworld. We follow it, we reach the golden rain tree.
Let's go!
Please, Sasha, wait for us. Oh, is this the right way? What the hell is that?
It's Cerberus, the Underworld's watchdog. Be careful! This beast is on the lookout for intruders. Don't get too close to its head.
Yato, I can't leave this to you. Neither of you even wear a cloth.
You guys watch me. I'll take care of this ugly pup myself.
Unicorn Gallop! Crap! 3 heads isn't fair.
If only we had a way to get it all 3 heads at once.
Oh, all right. Tenma! Get over here! Help us out! Sure. I'm putting that buckle down, and he's gonna stay down for good. Stand back and watch! Pegasus! Meteor Fist! All right, he did it! Whoa. What is this place?
This must be the 7th prison. It's filled with corrupt thieves and liars. They're here for eternity. So it looks like that pathway comes all the way out here.
Disgusting. It's not my favorite place. It stinks. So this is the underworld. He used to live in a world of color and light, and now he's trapped here. Alone. Over there! Look! I think your friend's coming! Here we go! Huh?
We meet again, Tenma.
So it's you. Look at his hair. It's turned black. He's now the king of the underworld, and he's here. Why?
The king of the underworld. He's here. He won't be leaving.
It's over, Hades! No!
You simple fool. Putting yourself between the Pegasus Saint and myself. You need to be taught your place.
Yato! Yuzuriha! Alone, you evil!
Tenma, you think you have the strength to defeat me? Pathetic. You somehow managed to survive the brutal attack that my minions and I waged against you. You may have been saved by Sasha's bracelet, but I'm certain you being here is more than just coincidence. Tell me, Tenma, do you think you and I can make amends? Join my army of specters and take over the world with me. Let's show the world above ground the tranquility of death and cover it all in darkness.
Don't listen! He's lying to you, Tenma!
Together we shall defeat Athena and achieve true happiness.
You expect me to help you turn the world into a barren landscape like this? Are you joking? I'm better off with Sasha. But I'm flattered you'd ask. I've sworn to be one of Athena's saints. And as one of the saints, I'm protecting our world, the one you once loved. And believe it or not, this is for you too.
Then you've made your choice. I understand. Then this is how it shall be. Do me the courtesy of making you but one promise. When I see you next, our battle will be finished.
wrong. We'll never give in. And you're the one that'll be finished. I'm a man of my word alone. You're done.
It's good to see you remain a man of your word. I certainly look forward to seeing you again, Tenma.
I hope you'll be ready, Tenma. All three of us will be reunited at the sanctuary.
I look forward to that. Boy, and here I was thinking I was just about to end this holy war. Come on! Don't get mad because I'm trying to lighten things up. Don't bother, idiot. Come on, let's go. What is this? Great Blood Falls? It's massive.
Three Valleys is the 6th prison. Cave is the 7th. Between the two is the Great Falls of Blood. And rooted at the very top of the falls is a tree that has nourished itself with blood since the days of mythology. The Golden Rain Tree.
All right, we gotta move. This waterfall seems strange to me. Something's off. Yato! Yuzuriha! Something feels weird here. What the hell? Why aren't they moving? It's like time stopped for them. What's going on?
Oh, Tenma. I expected a dead man or a specter in this realm.
Who is that?
I am the Virgo Asmita. So, Pegasus Saint, will you stand again before the King of the Underworld?
Wait, why is he here? What is a Gold Saint doing in the Underworld?
I need you to pass through the Palace of Taurus, Aldebaran. Hello, Doku. I assume you're going back to the House of Libra. Did you get the message from Jameer? It's been discovered that the Spectres are all immortal. Albifica may have beaten back the Spectre army for now, but we can't let our guard down. However, it's not all bad news from the front lines. It turns out your pupil, the Pegasus Saint, didn't perish. He's alive and well. I heard. Unfortunately, he's still in the underworld. My thoughts will stay with him until he returns. Right now, I don't care if it's a Bronze Saint. I'll take any saint. I suspect our enemy might not only be the Spectres. What do you mean? I'm talking about Virgo Asmina. Doku, you're well aware, as Saints of Athena, we have but one path before us. But with Asmina, he doesn't support our cause. He makes no effort to leave the House of Virgo. He's oblivious regarding the advancement of the Spectre army. Here we are in the heart of Athena's sanctuary, and his apathy towards conforming to our ways is clear. Honestly, I find him unsettling. This isn't the first time I've heard these strange rumors, and he seems to go wherever he pleases. He doesn't care to listen to anyone but himself. I've been told he even speaks with gods. Should he defect to the enemy, he'd be a formidable opponent. You're right. I'd rather not think about that. But it is true. He isn't like the rest of us. I wonder, what occupies his meditations in the House of Virgo? I am curious. Will he help us when the time comes? Who is Virgo Asmita?
Is he the one? Yato and Yuzuriha are still frozen in place. This Gold Saint is supposed to be on our side. So why do I have this sense that he's projecting an enemy, Cosmo?
You have been called the great sinner of the heavens, Tenma. But what I sense before me is that you are but a child. How disappointing. What a fool Athena has become. Her vision is clouded by this long holy war. In our hearts, we know there is no real reason for this conflict. The real truth may lie with the king of the underworld.
You're a traitor! You betrayed Lady Athena! You're no gold saint!
So what do you propose we do next?
I'm gonna fight you myself! Assist me to your fist! Fight me to your fist doesn't work!
You are so impetuous. You really thought that your emotion-filled fist would have any effect on a gold saint like me? Die and again become dust. What a waste.
Damn it!
Ah, you are a god killer after all. You won't die so easily.
What'd you say? You're just talking a bunch of nonsense, you double-crossing turncoat. Saying I'm a sinner of the heavens and a god killer? You don't have the first clue about me!
That may be so. And though you may not believe this, your fate has been tied to the king of the underworld since long ago. Your intertwined fate will surely have an effect on this war's direction. Throughout all mythology, in countless wars, the Pegasus Saint has always been by Athena's side. The reason for that is the Pegasus Saint is the only human who can hurt the king of the underworld. But from what I've seen, you, Tenma, as the Pegasus Saint's current incarnation, are too violent, ill-tempered, and emotional to be of any use. If the Holy War's outcome depends on someone like you, the world certainly will not be saved.
You know nothing! I'm here to protect Sasha and all humanity!
Why won't you listen, Tenma? Your fists have no effect on me.
Is he doing this? What are these visions running through my mind? The Buddha. Wait a minute. Aren't you a saint?
I am but a spiritual seeker here in search of the truth. You can't defeat the king of the underworld without defeating me. Now show me your reason, because without a reason to compel you, a holy war such as the one we fight can never be resolved. Surrender, Tenma. Stand tall. If this is the limit of your power, then this is also the limit of your reason. So who are you? Why do you choose to fight? Answer me now.
What? It's obvious why I want to fight. When you're a saint of Athena, you rise up and do what it takes for peace on Earth!
You fool! Anyone can spout a meaningless motto they've heard, but that's not enough to convince me. You lack substance. Your actions have no reason. As our wise king of the underworld has said, rather than live a pathetic life of pain and suffering, it is better to die and find death's calm, serene arms. The afterlife is life. Pegasus Saint, it is futile for you to live again in this world. I suggest you burn in the fires of hell and turn back to ash. 6 paths of transmigration. Hell, where those who sin during their lives go to pay their debt. The hungry ghost world, an abyss for those who owe a debt of greed. The beast world, where those ruled by their base desires are punished by being reincarnated as beasts. The carnage world, those who fall here must fight their enemies without rest, spilling blood constantly. Next is the hell where only the most foolish fall. The human world.
How's he doing this? My home!
A world where humans are bound by suffering, an unstable realm where good and evil hang tenuously in the balance.
It's so dirty. People are so sad and tired. Children are hungry. Everyone's unhappy. There's hatred. Anger. You're leaving. Our promise. Alone. Sasha.
gods cannot escape, the most dangerous place to fall into hell. Pegasus Saint, you have gone through countless incarnations as a saint of Athena and fought many gods. You even accosted a former lord of the underworld. Perhaps because of this, Lord Hades hid his own body in the paradise of the underworld, Elysium. So when invading the Earth, he chose to take the body of a boy with the most innocent, purest soul of his age, to reincarnate his soul into a boy, like your friend, alone. Of course, knowing about your former sins doesn't mean you can change them now.
I did this. It's all my fault that Alone is now Hades. Past lives. Fate. I don't understand any of this stuff. This is my reason. This drives me. I've been fighting for Alone and Sasha this whole time. The path I follow comes from the promise I swore to keep when I was young. It doesn't matter what era we're in. No matter how many times I'm reincarnated, I will always be there to fight for the people who are important to me!
What a waste of effort. How simple and foolish. But of course, very human. I see you. I now understand your reason. But your fists will not injure me or even distract me as I sit, focus, and meditate. And yet, Tenma, I am interested in the strength of your soul.
Asmita! He's coming out of his meditation.
You should be honored that I have come down to Earth, Pegasus Saint. I thought I'd show you my respect as you survived the 6 paths of transmigration and the demon pacifier.
Is he threatening me?
I'll show you that respect by completely vanquishing you with my supreme spirituality. Treasures of the heavens.
My body is numb. I can't feel anything. What is he doing to me?
Treasures of the heavens is the truth of the universe. Anyone who is struck with it can no longer run. They lose their ability to fight, and they will lose all 5 of their senses. I've already taken your sense of feeling. Since you're a spirit, losing your senses means you will be extinguished. Your sense of smell, sense of taste, both of them gone. Now, what are your thoughts, Pegasus Saint? Are you going to fight? To live? Will you fight for your friends? Sense of hearing gone.
My friends.
Sense of sight gone.
I can't feel anything. What happened to my senses? Why is he doing this to me?
All that is left for you is the 6th sense of thought and mind. But now that I've lowered my hand, even that sense will vanish forever. And with that, your reason to fight for your friends and for your promise will be over. Which also means something else, Tenma.
Sasha. Asmita, please, stop this.
This little girl's reason to protect and care for the Earth will also be over. And this realm will fall into the hands of the King of the Underworld.
Stop. Stop it! Asmita! Asmita! Your darkness ends here, Asmita! It's gotta stop! I can't let rain tree. How is it here? Asmita just disappeared.
So, you thought you could overcome your sixth senses for just a moment to strike against me. I respect the effort, but I must say I don't understand your motivation.
Stop with these games! So what does this mean? Was our battle just in my head?
Who knows where the illusion starts and where it ends? However, you can rest assured it was real for your ethereal spiritual self. Behold, the only living thing in the underworld, the Golden Rain Tree, has responded to your Cosmo, and that tree has finally borne its fruit. This is the fruit that the Master of Jameer requested. Bring him as many as you can. See you again above ground, Pegasus Saint.
The ground's shaking! What do you think's happening up there? Wait, was I passed out before? Tenma! Hey! You alright? Wake up! Tell us what happened up there! Look at these. Yato. Golden rainberries. It's my duty to bring these back. Virgo Asmita told me to do it. Who's Asmita? I'm tired. Just let me rest a little. Tenma! Yato. We've got to get back. Back to Earth.
Oh no. His bracelet only has one bloom left.
All right, we've got to get out of here. I'll carry you no matter how hard it is to get you there. You're still an idiot, Tenma! Yato, thank you.
Have your doubts been resolved, Asmita?
Yes, please forgive my actions. They were imprudent.
I wouldn't worry. I understand that being born blind has led to your remaining senses being quite strong, and they help you see more than others.
Yes, on Earth my senses besides eyesight are overwhelmed, so I'm keenly aware of the suffering inherent in life. I ask myself, how could there be any meaning in a world like this? That haunts me.
You met Tenma in the underworld, I see. I've known him for many years, but what did you sense?
He is very passionate, a fool even. And so, in that way, he's a very human sort of man. She's exhausted from sustaining the Sanctuary's defensive shield. Athena, there is one thing. I have a humble request to ask of you. So, you have finally returned home, Doko.
Asmita, I see something finally got you to leave the House of Virgo. Tell me, where'd you go?
Nowhere. I just had an audience with Lady Athena. Relax, there's nothing to be shocked about. Oh, and Doko, your disciple. He's a little rough around the edges, but I'd say he has a good heart.
Are you sure you've seen Tenma? But how? Where was this? Were you able to talk to him?
Wherever saints go, there is death. And I am just Virgo Asmita. Nothing more, nothing less. I simply go wherever I am needed.
Asmita.
Tenma! We're almost there. And when we get back to Earth, we've got to go to Lady Athena to show her you're alive again.
We're almost to the path of the Netherworld.
All right. What?
Did you saints really think you could just walk out of here? Quake in fear before the deadly beetle of the heavenly ugly star!
That's not good.
I heard that the underworld's great falls of blood have crumbled. And to think it was turned to rubble by you pathetic little saints.
Azuriah, here!
place is called Jamir. You returned from your journey alive, Pegasus Saint.
Jamir? You're the master? The one Yato has been telling me about!
It seems you have completed your mission safely. Well done, young man.
That's right. Are Yato and Yuzuriha safe? Hey, Yato!
We were attacked by a specter at the path to the Netherworld. He stayed. He sacrificed himself so we could get away. Yato took on that specter.
But why? Why'd you do that, you fool? I know I said I wanted to get back to the world of the living. But we can't come back and have you dead. Why'd you do that? We need you. Come back. Yato!
Where's that famous saintly confidence now? Wait, aren't unicorns horses? Time for a ride.
That's enough! Get off of me, you bastard! Do not underestimate me! You don't feel!
Well, I'd say you're the one about to get squashed! One more and you're done!
Damn! I promised I'd make it back to the sanctuary. Do I have one more in me?
Unicorn! Yellow!
What's that? Huh? Where'd he go?
I'm alive.
You must have been protected by Athena's sword. This sword carries a sacred prayer from Athena dedicated to her courageous saints. It offers spiritual protection. It pulled you from the underworld back to the realm of the living.
What were you thinking, dummy? What do you want? I saved you. Well then, thanks. I'm glad you made it back. That all three of us did. Me too.
I sense that it's far too early to celebrate. Those must be the enemy hunting for Athena. They came from the underworld sooner than I expected.
That's where they are? Those stupid saints were such fools, thinking they could steal golden rainberries.
Yeah. Lady Pandora's orders were clear. Retrieve the golden fruit, and if they resist, show no mercy. Kill them all! Don't hold back! What? I sense something. Something's different. Was this bridge always this long?
Here's some advice for you. Just think of that bridge as your path back to the underworld where you came from.
What? Why are you here?
Virgo! Asphyta!
You know why. I came here to put an end to you specters.
Oh, what's that? I know that, Cosmo. It's Virgo Asmita. I'm sure of it. So what is that bastard up to this time?
Oh, that bastard? Don't you think that's a bit harsh? So you've completed your mission. Quite an accomplishment. Kindly take me to the master.
These are the golden rainberries. We brought them from the underworld.
Wait a second. How are we gonna use them?
As Yuzuriha explained, the specters are immortal. They cannot die. These berries come from the golden rain tree, the only living thing in the underworld. They contain a powerful force. It directly opposes the specter armor that's made from the underworld's minerals, and counteracts the specter's death-defying immortality. So you see,
These are weapons that can reach the Spectre's spirits by penetrating their armor.
These berries?
Yes, but on their own, these berries are useless.
Then what are we supposed to do?
This is why I have come to help. To turn these berries into weapons, you need a unique form of energy, the ultimate most powerful Cosmo.
Most powerful Cosmo?
Correct. Tenma, in your saint training, did your teachers ever instruct you on a Cosmo's essence?
Oh my, what a sad scene. Sith Edward of the Earthly Flying Star.
Help me. I see you, Cheshire Cat.
Sith of the Earth Beast planet.
You've lived this long because of Lady Pandora's help. And to be wiped out so easily on this bridge, how will you face her? Or am I wrong? Was it just you faced some very powerful enemy? It's not like it matters. Especially since we Spectres don't die. See what I mean? Just finish your mission. Get those golden rainberries back.
What the hell was that? Is it a Spectre attack?
It would appear so. The Spectres I killed must have come back to life.
Damn it! Will this ever end? Well, we've got a gold saint here to help us take him down. So we've got this.
Not quite. You two will defeat the enemy on your own this time.
Huh?
Don't be surprised. I explained I have other things to do.
Yes. He must elevate his consciousness to that of the Golden Rain Tree. In fact, the only person on Earth who can do that is the blind gold saint Asmita. Only you can accomplish this.
Wait, you're blind?
Yes, but my impaired vision is an advantage. My lack of eyesight has developed my remaining senses, so I feel much more than others. I don't know your face, but I know your character well. I know you're still stubbornly wearing that shabby cloth. Master, let's get Tenma's cloth.
Asmita, are you sure?
Yes, I am. My gold saint blood will fix it.
We should have come here instead of wasting time near the sanctuary. Attack! And don't be cowards. Show some courage, boys, even if you run into a gold saint or two. Lady Pandora will hear of this. Whose Cosmo is this? Is it a gold saint?
Check out my new Pegasus cloth. I hope you're looking for a fight. Even though you're tiny, let's do this.
You're just like they say you are, feisty. It'll be fun playing with you till you die.
With this cloth, I can't lose. All right. How'd you guys come back to life? I just killed you all. What's it gonna take to finish this?
Bad luck for you. We are immortal. As long as Lord Hades protects us, we'll come back to life endlessly.
He's right. Unlike you, we can't die. But all you gold saints can be killed.
Asmita, I am sorry. This task isn't for an old man like me.
Really? That's uncharacteristic. I find the prospect of this next assignment exhilarating. While living in a world without light, I have worked tirelessly to develop a powerful Cosmo. Now I understand. My life's work finally has meaning. What a nice breeze. It's a good day.
Don't take them on your own, idiot. I know what I'm doing here.
Right now, Asmita's purifying the prayer beads, and he's charging up his Cosmo. The Master's ordered us to protect the palace until he's ready, so focus on the enemy.
Sounds good to me. Doesn't matter if these guys are immortal or not. I'll just keep kicking ass! You're mine! Gallop! Pegasus Meteor Fist! Pathetic. You're not so strong, but you don't die.
Fools, look at you, working so hard. Do you really not understand what immortal means? The protection of our Lord Hades is all-powerful.
They just won't stop.
Yes, exactly. There is no way you can ever win. You're making it harder on yourselves. You might as well give up now. That's not good.
Hey, Edward! The tower! Hurry! Get up there! I won't let you touch him! Asmita! That's his Cosmo. It's really strong. I wonder how much power he can generate. This can't be good. Asmita! What are you doing?
Athena. Athena. I, Asmita, know no light. I have no intention of taking away the suffering in this world, nor the insecurity of the human experience. Wait. That little girl, she's Athena?
She did not come into this world as Athena. She was born an orphan in a small Italian town. As for the reason for her humble beginnings, it's unclear. She's just a normal girl not conscious of her Athena persona. As such, I'm sure she feels alone right now. She was simply taken from her friends.
What a foolish goddess. To possess divine power and yet choose to be born as a human. To subject oneself to a painful life in this world. How very curious. How can a goddess in that form lead the world of man to grace? What is your purpose in the House of Virgo, Athena? The Pope has strict rules about your appearance. You cannot go outside dressed like that.
You know what I'm wearing? How can you know what I look like with your eyes closed?
I am not closing my eyes. They are simply shut because I lack sight. Without it, my other senses are sharper, alerting me to all the world's constant suffering.
Is that why you appear to be suffering so much?
What about you? You are a goddess, but I still sense that your spirit is in pain.
Perhaps, but my pain does not matter. I prefer it this way because it means I haven't forgotten my promise. That's the point. One can endure suffering as long as it has purpose.
Yes, now I see.
Heavenly supremacy, evil spirits of rivers and mountains.
What's that new power? Evil spirits?
Get up there! Wipe out that Satan in the tower!
Too late. These evil spirits of the mountains and rivers are your kind, are they not? Treasures of the heavens. This time, you shall enjoy death's promise of an eternal sleep.
No. He's dead. Not possible. This can't be. It can't.
Asmita!
Tenma. The world is so beautiful. Look, light is shining from over there in the distance. Is that a quiet village? People are living their lives there. Through their worries and suffering, there is also joy and laughter. It seems I was wrong. You look younger than I thought you would. When I saw you in the underworld, and seeing you now, you were like Athena that day when she was still a child. Tenma, take care of Athena for me.
These prayer beads that seal the Spectre's souls are complete. Now, Athena's army of saints will fight on the same level as the Spectre army. But the price that was paid was all of Asmita's Cosmo.
I can't understand this!
After getting hit by Albifica's white roses, it feels like our recovery took much longer than I expected. I'm certain that Athena's barrier is to blame. Without a doubt, that was to prevent Lord Hades from reviving us. But now, because Athena is getting weaker, the range of her power is shrinking. If we're going to enter the sanctuary, now's our chance.
That's strange. I don't sense the cosmos of Sir Minos. However, from what I can see, the village and the sanctuary still appear to be intact.
But that Pisces Gold Saint couldn't have...
That bastard.
No. Sir Minos couldn't have been defeated, not by the likes of those pathetic saints. Even if something did happen to him, all we need to do is slice off the head of Athena. Right!
You were foolish to come here. You realize your master Minos will never return, which is not unlike the fate you will all soon meet, at the hands of the mighty Taurus Aldebaran.
Another gold saint? Aldebaran. I'm the necromancer Byaku of the Heavenly Spirit Star. This is laughable. We know that you can't access Albifica's flower garden, or his poisonous roses. If you fight us, you'll have no chance.
Hey, just who do you think you are to fold your arms like that?
Maybe I think I'm a warrior who has dealt with far greater foes than you'll ever be.
What was that? You will regret those insolent words!
You're welcome to try. Reborn! Remember me, for I am Aldebaran.
Well, it seems I could have just stayed back at the sanctuary.
Nice of you to join us, Doko.
I simply knew you could handle this on your own, my friend. As always, you were more than a match for the Spectres.
Well, maybe this time. I'm still glad the Pope planned some backup, just in case. And of course, it makes sense to me that he recruited you for that task, which is a very good thing. Your youth gives you the bravery necessary to fight to your last breath.
And your wisdom gives you your edge, no matter what you happen to call yourself.
That name was from another time. All I wish is to defeat the Spectres and live as the Taurus. Now, I'm not sure when they'll wake up again, so let's hurry and bring them to the protected region of the sanctuary.
Agreed. And don't forget that the Silver Saints are on their way to help us too.
After we finish, why don't you head back with the Saints to the 12 houses? I'll do more reconnaissance.
Aldebaran! You mentioned I was brave, but it's not because of my youth. It's from everything I've learned from you, friend.
That's nonsense. Just stick to your orders. Mythica died soon after the start of the Holy War, and Asmida headed towards Jameer. Is that where Asmida died? He remained a mystery right to the end. I never had an idea of what went through his mind. I truly regret not making more of an effort to speak to him. Something's coming. I definitely sense a Cosmo heading into the protective barrier. He's not even trying to mask his dark intentions.
You get one chance. Tell me where Libra Doko is.
What unbelievable arrogance. You make demands before stating your name. I hope you're ready to learn some manners.
Huh. Sir Rosgato is late. Which is strange since Sir Rosgato's a stickler for rules. This has to be the first time he's ever been late for training. Zero, be a good boy and go find him.
Wait, what? Come on, why me? Salintha, don't! Tenio, it's Sir Taurus Aldebaran. You know better than that.
Ugh, men are so annoying. It doesn't matter which name you use.
Of course it does! A name represents a person's purpose. Hey, Tenio, do you know where Sir Aldebaran is?
Don't worry about it. He went with Sir Doko to handle some of the specters outside of the sanctuary.
Oh, so he's with Doko.
Watch it, Zero. That's Sir Doko. But with him gone, I guess that means we should start our training on our own then.
That's a good idea. Now that the Holy War has finally begun, even cadets like us must train. Our skills need to be sharp and ready for battle. We have to be prepared for any enemy, so we can follow in the footsteps of Sir Aldebaran.
So you think you're going to teach me manners? That's hilarious. I didn't come here to learn from some old man. If you're smart, you'll get out of my way.
You're hard of hearing. Seems you have a lot to learn.
Senile fool. Be careful. You might get burned.
Fire.
These black flames will burn even your body. Let go of me or every one of your fingers will be charcoal. He's more powerful than I imagined.
You think highly of your Cosmo. I hope you didn't think your flames would win. How naive.
How dare you!
Now would be a good time to submit. Seems I underestimated you. You've got me curious now. Tell me your name.
Out of a warrior's respect, I'll tell you. I am Kagaho, the heavenly Savage Star Benu Kagaho!
I'll make sure to remember that. My thanks. I'm known as Aldebaran. Now, why don't we begin? Kagaho. I'm ready when you are.
Just remember you asked for this. I'll finish you faster than a bolt of lightning. I wish the world could see you take your last breath.
Big talk, but I doubt you have the strength to back it up.
Old man, enough of your rambling. Time for you to die! Grown-up blood! What's this? You broke it. How could you break my blast just standing there?
Now it's my turn, Kagaho. Reborn! seem a bit too hot. Black flames feeding off of denial and enmity. They'll burn whatever they touch, including you. I'm not sure if it's due to your specter form, or if it's something that has always been there, like a dark abyss in your soul.
Don't compare me to other specters! You're dealing with me!
Look around you. The earth has been scorched by your flames. Does it please you to live like this?
My choices are mine. I choose who dies, and I choose who I will protect. It doesn't matter if you're a specter or a saint, or if you're foolishly for Athena, or for a holy war. I care for one thing and one thing alone. Lord Hades, I fight for you!
Are you okay, Tenniel? I thought you got squashed.
I'm fine, guys. The boulder just kind of fell apart, that's all.
Glad you're okay.
I'd say back to work, but I'm not going to improve if I'm just sparring with Zero. Sir Aldebaran is really late.
Let's continue. The Holy War needs its warriors. We can't always rely on Sir Aldebaran. It's different now. This is part of what we're working towards, and we need to stick with it. Our hope was destroyed after the disaster back home. After our parents died, it was Sir Aldebaran that saved us.
Children, what are you doing here? And your parents, have they abandoned you?
There were many children left behind. Luckily, Sir Aldebaran saved us all. He taught us to smile again. We found happiness.
Yeah, he's the best fighter I've ever seen.
Sir Rasgado, how did you get hurt?
The Holy War is now here. I have a duty as a saint. As long as the Holy War continues, I can no longer be Rasgado. I must fight as the Gold Saint Aldebaran, and be prepared to die for our noble cause at any time. You can remain here until you can find somewhere else that's safe. But I can't stay here and protect you any longer. To save you, I must leave. Forgive me.
Sir Rasgado! If we say we want to become saints, can we go with you?
That path is difficult.
Got it!
Stop! I will not allow this horseplay. Always train properly. Your life hangs in the balance. You are playing, pulling your punches. In battle, you must destroy your enemy. You must fight with commitment. Once on the battlefield, you will be surrounded by pain, sorrow, death, and fear. Crying and regretting things won't help you when you're dead.
Sarah, what's wrong? Oh, why are you hiding?
Tell us what happened. Come on.
I don't want to do this anymore. I didn't want to be alone, so I stayed with you guys. But I hate war so much. I don't want to die.
What are you talking about? We're training and working every single day so we won't die.
Tenio, even Sir Aldebaran returns bruised, injured, and beaten from the battlefield. And I'm a weak little kid, so I won't just get hurt out there. I'm scared.
Oh, Sir Rasgado!
All of you, listen. We fear death, but this holy war must be fought. I won't force you to fight, saint or you choose not to fight for our cause. Choose to be strong and kind and always protect the weak.
That day I knew I wanted to do anything it took to become a saint. But most of all, I wanted to be as strong as Sir Aldebaran. Celintha, what's wrong?
I don't know. Maybe it's Sir Aldebaran's Cosmo. Look over there. For some reason, I feel so nervous.
Why do you refuse to dodge my blows?
I want to know for sure how much power is in your attack.
What's that?
You are fierce, but not truly evil. Your soul and spirit are not fully corrupt. So now my power will make you right! Great Horn!
You fool! You can't expect to use the same attack on me twice. I know when your arms are folded, your Great Horn attack can be launched. The incredible speed you create from that stance creates a power wave, which leads to damaging your enemies beyond belief. Therefore, the secret behind that attack is its speed. And now, your attack won't fool me ever again.
Your conclusions are impressive, Kagabo. But unfortunately, you are mistaken about one crucial detail. My speed that you speak of is the fastest of all the Gold Saints. That Great Horn attack wasn't delivered at even close to its full strength. I ask you, are those black flames of yours any match for my fully powered attack? Why do you laugh?
Because you have made a wrong assumption. Do you think these black flames are the only thing I can do? My ultimate weapon is that I'm faster than all of the specters who have ever roamed this despicable land. So let's find out who's faster, you or me. You ready to lose?
Remember this, Cosmo. It's as fierce as the fire he wields. I sense he's nearby. Not to mention, where are the Silver Saints? They should have already arrived to retrieve the Spectres' bodies. No, what happened? Damn it, please be alive.
Oh, Sudoku. I'm so sorry for our defeat. One Spectre appeared before us, and we thought we were ready. But then, sir, in an instant, he was just too fast and powerful. Our entire army was no match for him. We had no chance to fight back. We couldn't.
No doubt it was the same Spectre. The one I battled in Tenma's village. He'll pay for this. Very good. Your speed is quite impressive. But you still have a way to go.
Think that?
What?
It seems I found your threshold for pay. I've made you lose your stance. You said you'd teach me manners, fix my soul and my spirit. Well, then try it. Old man! You look so pathetic. With your arms burnt, you can no longer take your stance. Your bragging about being the fastest of the Gold Saints is nothing to be proud of. After all, you're losing.
You're not truly evil, are you? I admit your powerful fists are much too fast for me. But for as strong and quick as they are, Your fists have no lasting effect. Your punches may be rapid, but they are not strong enough. So I have no reason to fear you, young Kagaho.
I guess I have to do more than just burn your arms. Now die! How can it be? Is Cosmos not weakening?
You're wasting your energy, Kagaho. Your attacks have no effect on me. You said before that you decide whom to kill and whom to protect from being killed. You say that only Lord Hades has meaning for you. However, that is a lie you tell. Not just to others, but to yourself as well.
What's that?
I know how this will end. You'll burn up your enemies and those you want to protect, and be left in a wasteland of loneliness.
Silence!
You've lost control of yourself.
I feel both of my ears bleeding from hearing your nonsense. I will make it so you can never open that mouth of yours again!
What?
Crucify us!
What is this? My body is bound by flames.
It is impossible to break free of those flames. In your position, you can't fight off the Corona Blast. This is the end for you. Corona Blast!
Those flames! And be left in a wasteland of loneliness.
Silence!
You've lost control of yourself.
I feel both of my ears bleeding from hearing your nonsense. I will make it so you can never open that mouth of yours again!
Those flames! Deborah.
Aldebaran!
Ah, Doko. Sorry, you're a little too late.
What?
You missed your chance. That circle of flames restrains my enemies until they burn to death. You will be free of that fire, Aldebaran, once your body's reduced to ash. It'll take time. A body as big as his must cook a while before it is burned down to mere cinders.
Damn you.
Ironic, since all this time I was focused on killing you, Doko. To avenge the wound you inflicted on Lord Hades. This fool just happened to get in my way.
Watch your mouth. You wish you could be half the warrior he is. You're done!
Very well. Let's put an end to this right here.
Wait. Aldebaran! You're alive! Just hold on. I'll make short work of him.
Doko, listen to me. Stand back. This is my battle, no one else's.
Have you gone mad? You're hurt? You know you can't fight like this.
Have you forgotten our ways? A saint's honor demands. I finish this battle. As long as I possess the will and strength to fight, allow me to battle with this worthy adversary. I'm Giant Star Aldebaran. Even in flames like these, I will not be burned to death!
You broke through my crucified arm?
Aldebaran!
This battle is not over yet. Understand, Kagaho?
You're still standing for now, but my next move will destroy you.
Sir Aldebaran!
They shouldn't be here.
Sorrow!
Hey, come back!
I'm helping! You know better! Stop it! Let me go! Don't do this, Sir Aldebaran! I can tell you're really hurt! Let's just go! You need to get better!
You're my big brother. I don't want you to get hurt. Or worse.
What were you thinking, coming here?
We're sorry. Wait, Sir Aldebaran! I know we aren't strong enough to help you fight right now, but we swear we'll become saints one day. And when we do, we'll be by your side in battle. So for now, you gotta win this!
I agree. I won't lose. Now, where were we?
How nice you have said your final goodbyes. Are these young protégés the source of your overconfidence?
They are. I will make any sacrifice to help these children thrive in this world.
Is that the reason you think you'll win?
There's a concept immortal specters just don't understand. Mortal lives filled with spirit and love can live forever, as long as there are people to remember them.
I've had enough of your fairy tales! Now I'm going to vaporize you, to get rid of you for good!
Tenyu, Sarah, Celinda, take a good look.
Be careful, Sir Aldebaran!
regeneration.
Corona.
No, Sir Aldebaran!
I've got you.
You're done, Taurus Saint!
He released 3 Corona blasts at the same time. His strength knows no bounds.
Sir Aldebaran! You've got to fight!
But he cannot beat me. I'm not giving up. Titans Nova!
No, you pulverized the ground. No.
Did he do it? Incredible. He took the attack and still stands.
You fool! Why won't you finish me off?
That is simple, because you are not evil. Gargoyle, I don't know what Hades has asked of you, but I sense you do have a noble soul. You tried to hurt those who protect the sanctuary, but that's all you've done. You see, you're not meant to be a Spectre.
As far as I'm concerned, Spectres and Saints are all worthless. I choose which enemies to kill and which friends to protect. I have my own moral code, and I've warned you. I swear I'll bring an end to your days.
The sun is completely set. Aldebaran, no!
Please be okay. Hang on! Tell us what we can do.
He was a tough guy, all right. I haven't used my full strength in years. How can you make light of this battle, my friend? Let's get you back to the sanctuary. All right. That sounds good. Let's go home now. Cargo. I wonder where you're headed now. Where? If a man of your strength could be so badly injured, your opponent must have been fierce. I, Taurus Aldebaran, have come to make my report. Lady Athena's protective spell is showing signs of weakness. And just as Atla, the messenger from Dumir, had warned us, after some of the specters were killed, they came back to life. But they have been subdued, and their bodies were brought into our realm for safekeeping.
I understand.
However, the specter that injured you, there are other evil ones like him, right?
Who's been listening? Sagittarius Sisyphus. That specter is Bennu of the Heavenly Savage Star. He's temperamental, but I would say that his strength matches the power of any of the 3 major specters.
3 major specters?
Yes. Please, tell me, Sisyphus. How is Lady Athena holding up under the strain?
While she is putting on a brave face, she is not doing well. The protective spell Lady Athena maintains over the sanctuary prevents the immortal specters from reviving. But without a doubt, keeping her Cosmo engaged day and night drains her energy. That concerns me greatly. Lady Athena's body and spirit must be near the breaking point. I want to ease this pressure she's under as soon as possible. Albifica is dead. Asmita hasn't returned. And Aldebaran is badly injured.
What are you talking about? Can't you see I'm in great shape? I feel as fit as ever.
Sorry you can't fool me, old friend. Do us all a favor and take better care of yourself. Even if you were to martyr yourself for a noble cause, your death would affect Lady Athena.
I suppose you're right. You've known Lady Athena since she was a child, so you are most attuned to her feelings.
I found Lady Athena at her birthplace in Italy, and I brought her to this sanctuary. But now that her older brother alone has become Hades, I may live to regret that decision. It hurts me to see Lady Athena fighting, which goes against her own compassionate nature. I have learned. Lady Athena has shown me the hard truth that Hades, or rather alone, is merely an innocent boy, just like Tenma, the Pegasus Saint. You feel that?
That was a Cosmo that runs deep into darkness.
Could it be?
No. Please. He's here! The barrier.
It's been a long time, Athena.
I know that voice. My brother.
No, you're mistaken. I am Hades, Lord of the Underworld.
Could that be him standing on the fire clock? It can't be.
There's no way. Hades would never come here to the sanctuary.
You monster, Hades! So you come here to disrespect us, is that it?
Don't think I've forgotten when you decimated Tenma's village. That tragedy's burned into my memory.
We'll never forget!
How disappointing. Instead of this display of hostility, Saint should have more respect for our reunion. Might I suggest a better course of action?
I can't move! What's going on?
Sisyphus! Aldebaran!
To think we made it this far and now we can't move! So this is the power of Hades.
Your most powerful golden saints are all immobilized. It's been 200 years, Athena. We meet again.
Brother, why?
Your brother was weak, and I'm thankful he's gone.
That's a lie.
Seems you've forgotten. We are at war, as I pursue my crusade of death. How foolish of you to place such importance on sentimentality. It's meaningless to carry the burden of sadness and suffering on your shoulders. To be human is to be frail and weak. You must realize the days of your youth will never return.
And just who took those days away from her? I didn't. Sisyphus. Look at his strength. I cannot move against the Dark Lord's Cosmo. He's standing.
How dare you point an arrow at a god? How brave, little saint. Ah, yes. We've met before. I know you. Yes, you came to our village years ago and took Sasha away from us.
It was a logical choice to bring Lady Athena to the sanctuary to protect her. I know that. But I can't make sense of why you, Athena. Why were you born in this day and age? You chose to be raised with alone in Pegasus Tenma. You decided to risk it all and re-enter the human world, growing up with the boy who would become possessed by Hades himself.
So I did. I still embraced my true form to ignite this holy war. Her love means nothing to me.
You're wrong, Hades. To us it means everything. Lady Athena's love is alive. It's hope!
Foolish saint.
Sisyphus!
That does it. Hades, stop this!
Finally, you're acting like the warrior goddess that you are. This light,
Teleportation? I've been waiting for you, Tenma.
Sorry to keep you waiting alone, but now I'm back. To take you down just like I promised!
So I did.
I still embraced my true form to ignite this holy war. Her love means nothing to me.
You're wrong, Hades. To us it means everything. Lady Athena's love is alive. It's hope!
Foolish saint.
That does it.
Hades, stop this!
Finally, you're acting like the warrior goddess that you are.
This reunion is long overdue.
That's right, Alone. Bet you didn't expect me to come back.
Those rosaries.
Yeah, surprise. These berries make sure your specters don't come back from the dead.
These berries come from the Golden Rain Tree, the only living thing in the underworld. They contain a powerful force. It directly opposes the Spectre armor that's made from the underworld's minerals, and counteracts the Spectre's death-defying immortality. So you see, these are weapons that can reach the Spectre's spirits by penetrating their armor.
The Spectre's souls can be contained by the rosaries.
Sasha, you cast a protective spell over the entire sanctuary all by yourself. Amazing. I know you're tired, but it's all right.
Good for you, Tenma. After we met in the underworld, you found the Golden Rain berries and made a powerful rosary from them.
The Virgo Saint, Asmita. He put his life on the line for all of us. For these beads. And for Sasha. What's wrong, Alone? You know this isn't who you really are. Don't you remember that we made a promise? The only reason I kept fighting was so that I could see you again. But this wasn't how it was supposed to be. Alone! Sasha is your sister. Can you really kill her? You destroyed our hometown.
Do you even care? That dog. The one Alone saved a few years ago. Wait, why is it here?
Tenma, that promise we made, it's still important to me too. However, we aren't the same people anymore. Can I kill Sasha without remorse? Of course I can. This is a holy war, after all.
Sasha! That's the watchdog from the underworld, Cerberus. It was that puppy all along?
Oh, and Tenma, I don't mind that your rosary halts the immortality of my specters. I was never fond of having to revive them anyway. Death is the peaceful equalizer. All the saints and all the specters, Sasha, Tenma, every one of you, every last creature in the world. Death is my gift. I will grant eternal rest.
Stop it, Alone! If you're gonna keep this up, you leave me no choice! I'm finishing this! Pegasus, Meteor Fist! Alone? I promised! I was gonna take you down when we were in the underworld!
I remember you mentioning that, but here's the problem. I can't take you seriously.
Pegasus Saint! Damn, I'm still frozen here. If only I could move to help him.
Tenma, I'm afraid any respect I had for you is gone. Sadly, for you, you're just a human, and I am a god.
Stop this! How could you?
My power. I've been weakened. Who did this?
I've never seen this. It's so strange. Has Athena's temple always been covered in these talismans with her name?
You will not do further damage to our sanctuary, Hades. I forbid it. You're ours now. Your arrogance has brought you here, and now you're trapped. It's the talisman cage.
Your Holiness!
You can move again, Aldebaran. This spell has weakened the powers of Hades. Has it really been over 200 years, Hades? Not long enough.
Oh, really? You're one of the little brats who survived the previous Holy War. Since then, you've grown old.
The Pope is a survivor from the last Holy War?
So these talismans were left behind by Athena from the last war.
Exactly. We couldn't leave Lady Athena vulnerable while she maintained the protective spell over the sanctuary. In truth, even we didn't know how effective they would be at fending off your attacks. Prepare for your demise, Hades! What's this?
How pointless. A 200-year-old talisman holds no power over me. The end is coming and you need to be ready. You made me kneel before you. And you interrupted my reunion with our Pegasus Saint. For that you will pay with your life.
You're weakened, but you're trying to look strong. I commend the effort. I won't let this chance escape me. Athena!
Yes.
What are you two trying to do?
The Pope and Athena's cosmos. They're spreading through the temple. tower. I know it. The 108 soldiers of Hades are sealed within.
This place, where all my specters rest eternally. We must have teleported to this land somehow.
Yes, you are correct, Hades. You didn't realize it, but you are in a weakened state. Athena and I overwhelmed you and used our powers to bring you here. For this holy war, Hades has protected his physical body by sealing it in the underworld. He entered our realm, transferring only his soul into a human body, choosing an innocent child named Alone. If we seal your soul here and now, the holy war will be over. The bloodshed will end. Now it is time to pull your evil soul out of that boy's body.
You want to rip out my soul? I must say, I find your stupidity fascinating.
No. My lord, do not waste your words on such unworthy creatures as these.
A woman's voice.
Let us take care of this matter.
Look up there, something's coming. Watch out, Sasha! Athena!
So, Pegasus Saint, we meet again.
I became quite worried when you suddenly disappeared, my lord. It seems that parts of the human alone remain connected to your soul. So I, Pandora, will assist you by severing the ugly attachment that lies deep within.
That woman, who is she?
Lord Hades, if you would, please. I suggest you make your way to the wagon.
It can't be. Pandora.
Your Holiness, you know her?
She is Hades' ruthless protector, always at his side, vanquishing anything that stands in his way. And she controls the specters.
So, a survivor from the last holy war. You are quite correct. My soul is fully committed to helping Lord Hades in his great cause. Actually, I'm more like an older sister. I protect him from you, and I care for him. That is my true purpose in this world. However, some meddling humans got in my way. Long ago, there was a goddess born from the head of Zeus, leader of all the gods. The best way to describe her is crafty. She's lived up to that.
I wouldn't be so sure. I've embraced only integrity, but you've simply been outsmarted.
How dare you insult me?
Stop right there. What are your intentions towards Lady Athena?
Your help is appreciated. But I knew this was coming. I understood I'd have to deal with her sooner or later.
What kind of a goddess puts herself in a human body and brazenly makes the choice to be born as Hades' little sister? That you would degrade yourself as a poor child, watching over Hades as he lived in his earthly form as a young boy. You and your actions are despicable!
There's nothing despicable about us. Being human doesn't mean there's something wrong. Even though I awoke as Athena here at the sanctuary, my most magical days were the ones I spent with Tenma and alone.
Your pathetic strategy is obvious, to sway Lord Hades' emotions with memories.
No, this isn't some kind of game. I just wish things could go back to how they used to be, where I was with Tenma, my friend, and my brother alone.
You are a shameless goddess!
Looks like you missed.
Pegasus Saint, not you again.
Enough! Pandora.
Lord Hades.
It's over. All I want to do right now is return to my castle.
What? But things were just getting good.
My business at the sanctuary has been concluded now. I've learned everything I need to know. I no longer wish to be here.
Alone. Hold on!
You still lack understanding. Your words are as ineffectual as your fists. You cannot reach me anymore, Tenma.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey! Athena, Holy Father, Gold Saints. You should tell them to quickly return to the sanctuary. Tell them Lord Hades is almost ready with his gift.
The sky. It's a canvas.
It is called the Lost Canvas.
The Lost Canvas?
When this painting is finally complete, this world will transform and embrace death.
What's going on? The sky.
This painting in the sky has just revealed itself, right after Athena's temple disappeared.
This is surely the handiwork of Hades, this grotesque art. Painting is his passion, and he uses his dark talents to bring death and destruction.
Damn it! This situation is fraught with danger, and there is nothing we can do about it. Athena, Holy Father, I wonder, are they safe?
So you want to destroy every life on Earth alone?
It's called the Lost Canvas?
Absolutely. This painting will eventually fill every bit of sky you see, and on this canvas will be the captured souls of every being on this planet. Every single thing I paint ends up dying. In due time, all living beings will be on this lost canvas. Once I complete my masterpiece, the Earth will be surrounded in a peaceful darkness for eternity. I'm sure you can recall the tranquil stillness of death I brought to you by completing your image. Do you remember this portrait? I promised to finish it after you returned, once you came back as a full-fledged saint. I finally found the red color I needed to portray your eyes on this canvas. This is true red.
Why? Why would you do something like this? Why alone? That's not why you painted. It's not why you created art.
You fool! Violate! I summon you!
The Heavenly Lone Star, the Behemoth Violate. I have come.
Where did you come from? Aldebaran!
You're a gold saint, the Taurus Aldebaran. So it is true. You're as powerful as they say.
For a weakling, your attacks and strategies are quite good. But still... I won't let you interfere with the Pegasus Saint! Now go, Pegasus Saint! Remember, the only one who can stop Hades is you, his former friend.
Thank you, Aldebaran. But you don't have to remind me. I know my job is to stop him.
A shooting star? What are you thinking? You're an idiot!
You shut up! You're nothing but a wimp, so stay out of this! There's only one person I came here to destroy! Alone! I know you told me that my words and my fist can't reach you anymore! If that's true, then I'll keep hitting you until they do get through! I won't give up!
Insolent brat!
Lord Hades, tell me, why did you elect to go to the sanctuary on your own? My instincts tell me it was not to fight.
I brought down a saint today. I did it out of hatred for him. It was as it should be. Pandora, did you give the behemoth violate the assignment to shadow me?
I did. I sent her in case you needed some help, as a precaution.
You don't have faith in me.
No, it's not like that.
I feel like a bird trapped in a cage.
I'm concerned that Lord Hades went into the sanctuary on his own accord. He may be the Lord of the Underworld, but he was too reckless with his own safety.
Exactly. He does not have the power of the 108 demonic stars to protect him.
I suspect he was attempting to make a clean break from his former human self, to wrench the young man's soul from his body once and for all. It is cause for concern and strong evidence that he has still not fully embraced his role as Lord of Hell.
Impure memories are still within his soul. His time with Athena and the Pegasus Saint left emotional connections from his youth.
Is this challenge more than Pandora can handle?
This is indeed a sad moment. That was our chance. We have lost any hope of returning alone to his human state.
Yes, I know. There is no other way. We must battle Hades. To the death.
The restoration of the sanctuary is well underway. Still, the people are afraid, now that the King of the Underworld's painting looms above them. When complete, the painting will spell an end to all life in this world. The lost canvas.
Enough, Tenma!
Oh, what the heck was that for, Doko?
If you've got time to stare slack-jawed into space, then you've got time to help us out. Get to work!
That really hurt. Come on.
You know, I honestly thought you died back there. And all of a sudden, you were back. I had no idea you were trapped in the underworld. Somehow, you always manage to surprise me. I'm truly glad you're safe.
I may have come back, but the arrow that alone deflected struck a man there with me, Sisyphus. I knew him from a very long time ago. I wanted to talk to him just one more time.
From what the Pope said to me, any attack by the King of the Underworld is meant to hurt your soul forever. Sisyphus may have been strong, but he'll never wake again.
Alone, bound to the power of the King.
I'm sorry, Tenma,
but your friend may be gone forever. Tenma.
I'm sorry. It hurt so much to hear that. Bringing destruction to the sanctuary. The arrow in Sisyphus. Trying to kill Sasha, his own flesh and blood. And now he's threatening to destroy all of Earth? The Alone I know never would have done something like this. He cannot be Hades. He just can't be.
It's a damn shame, Tenma. But I can no longer afford any sympathy for your friend. In truth, I think everyone in the sanctuary must feel the same as I do. He is not the man he used to be. He's an enemy of the Earth, and we must destroy him. However, here's what I suggest that you do. I want you to hold tight to the friendship you two once had. Keep it burning within you.
Doko!
Many years ago, Sisyphus told me of a young man he'd met. A man dedicated above all things to his friends. Thinking of it now, he could only have been speaking of you, Tenma, of your strength. Your fate and the fate of the King of the Underworld are still bound together from that age of myth. I cannot help but feel that that bond is where our hope lies. So hold your faith, keep thinking of the friend you had, and continue to push forward.
Come on, I was gonna do that anyway. Honestly, I just never learned.
That's the spirit.
Sir Doko! Tenma!
Huh?
Sir Aldebaran needs you. Can you help him clear out the temple?
You okay? Tenma coming to the rescue.
Thank you, sir. Follow me.
Maybe he's just putting up a tough front. He'll do anything to prove himself. He's just a kid. He shouldn't have to face all the dangers he's up against. You've got a long road ahead of you, Tenma.
Hey, Lady Pandora, can you explain why Lord Hades would go and wreck the sanctuary on his own? Lady Pandora?
Lord Hades comes more into his own each day. As he grows stronger, he wears his title as king better. Yet even so, I feel uneasy. Could Lord Hades be... How unexpected to see you. Sir Thanatos. Sir Hypnos.
Your delays are costly, Pandora.
God of sleep, God of death, to what do I owe this visit? I have done nothing that would call for your intervention, my lords, I swear.
Silence! We have built plans within plans, and in one single stroke of the sanctuary, you have undermined it all.
No, my lords, there was nothing that I could have done to stop.
Pandora, you are pathetic and weak. If controlling Lord Hades proves too difficult for you, then we shall ensure that he remains focused on completing the lost canvas. We have a very special atelier prepared for him. The temptation of leaving on his own will no longer whisper in his mind.
Lady Pandora, you sense the weaknesses of Lord Hades just as we do. You will rid him of them. Do not fail us.
Trust I will succeed. That hateful Athena haunts his thoughts, yes. But his true weakness is the one that lies deep within his shadowed heart. The impurity. Pegasus Tenma. Heed me well, my assassins. You have a task. Slay the Pegasus Saint. Kill his very soul, so he may never rise again.
Lady Pandora, we heed your call.
The earthly secret star Delahan Cube, and the searching star Batwhimber. Very well then. I think your deadly combination may be just the thing to end the Pegasus Saint.
Yes. The Bronze Saint Pegasus poses no threat to us. We'll make sure he dies.
We shall seek the boy under cover of darkness and strike swiftly, before he even knows we are there.
I await word of the boy's death.
Right.
Finally, the one distracting my lord's heart will be eliminated, along with the sense of uneasiness within me. The twin gods shall be pleased. Lord Hades, may your will guide my commands. May the Spectre army serve you well.
Consider this a parting gift, Virgo. On the other hand, in all honesty, I really don't even know for a fact if you partake. The Holy War comes to an end. Lady Athena and the Pope are making preparations for the final advance. Our last battle is near. The Pope was grateful to receive the rosaries. Grateful that you had purified them with your Cosmo. I swear to you that we shall dye each and every bead with the souls of the specters. My apologies, I shouldn't be troubling you with this sort of thing. It would have been an honor to see how strong you stand in battle. Bats. But it isn't dusk yet.
You guys are still no match for me!
Wait, I know I didn't teach you to fight like that.
Oh, you're here. Sorry, sir. Sir Aldebaran, thank you for coming.
I see that your sparring partner was no easy challenge.
I couldn't help myself.
It's my turn.
That all you got?
Not at all. Doko told me you were getting a little sluggish. I'm glad to see you still have some fighting spirit in you.
You're damn right I do! Pegasus! Meteor Fist!
Not bad. You can punch, but you still have a long ways to go before you're ready to face the king of the underworld.
Those two really go at it. It's been hours and hours.
Hey, Sorrow, get those eyes open.
Stop riding him, Tenio. Even I'm fading pretty fast.
Salintha? What the? I just... Here we go!
You all right? What is that?
Well done, little ones. Yes, well done indeed. These sanctuary fools will all slip into a deeper and deeper sleep. Drink deep. Nightmare sonar.
Impressive. Asleep where they stood. It's almost silly that Lady Pandora would fear a pathetic bronze saint. He was nothing. And now, Pegasus Tenma, I shall take your head! Stop it!
You will not succeed. A sniveling specter like you invading our sanctuary? You may want the Pegasus Saint, but you'll have to go through me.
Impossible! All who hear the nightmare sonar are trapped in sleep!
I can't hear a thing.
You ruptured your own eardrums!
Great Horn! I thought you'd be stronger. You don't have enough power to defeat me or the Pegasus Saint.
Damn it.
Those bats must be... He attacked from my blind side.
You'd shatter your own eardrums just to escape my little one's song. Now that I can't expect. So sad it's not enough. Their song won't make you sleep, but the ultrasound will destroy you either way. Even now, they cripple your nerves, your coordination. The blood of a saint. Goodbye.
Wait! I want a turn. He shattered my mask. He'll pay. Lady Pandora may have given us orders to slay the Pegasus Saint, but I'm sure she won't mind if we tear apart the Gold Saint as well. Die, Taurus Saint!
Now then, where was I? Time to bleed.
All the wounds from my battle with Kagaho are splitting open again.
Having fun, Saint? We are just a lifeless husk now, waiting to die!
Suffer!
Disappear!
See you in hell!
What the?
I can't hear a word, so I don't have a damn clue what the hell you're saying. But there's one thing I do know for sure. Your hits are pathetic. The Pegasus Saint will never die at your hands!
What kind of man are you? Bastard! How dare you! If that's how much you want to be dead, I'll grant you your wish! Summon Messenger of Death! The words of her song are the dissonant whispers of death. You can cover your ears, but the words will still sink in. They will resonate in your soul. Your heart will go silent forever. That brought you to your knees. Well, that took long enough. Finally, the time has come to take the Pegasus Saint's head.
Even if you were to martyr yourself for a noble cause, your death would affect Lady Athena.
Of course. You, who still have your lives ahead of you. You have more power than you know.
Your heart should have stopped! No! Live strong and be kind. Titans Nova!
Nobody guessed Lady Pandora would send a third assassin. Even the Taurus Saint didn't know I was here. 'Tis I, the earthly strange star Frogzelos. And I'll get all the credit. Actually, I'd best not linger. Let's get that Pegasus head and hop out of here. Huh? Clear the way, big boy. Come on, let's move it. I got places to go. You're supposed to be dead, ain't you? Just fall over already. Oh, no, you're alive after all. Heavenly Seven Star Banu Kagaho.
Disrespectful filth. Wretched creature. Lord Hades would never approve of this attack. Tell me, who ordered the death of the Pegasus Saint?
What does that matter to you? You just want to take all the credit, don't you? I earned this kill. You're just a vulture. Move your freaking foot, will you? You're keeping me down. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. It was Lady Pandora. Lady Pandora!
Why was Lord Hades not consulted?
Lord Hades is supposed to focus on the lost canvas. He has to complete it.
The lost canvas?
Hey, listen, Kagaho. Just between us guys, Lady Pandora is starting to doubt Lord Hades. She's getting curious if he really is the reincarnation he's supposed to be. And this proves it. She's so frustrated she ordered the kid to be killed all on her own. And she's got all the power over the Spectre army, too. Yeah, she commands them. What do you say, Kagaho? We get this job done and earn a little favor with the lady in charge.
You traitor. I shall bend the knee to Lord Hades and no other.
Why would I? There were bats in Aldebaran. He...
It was not an easy task to finish him. Even in death, he would never kneel.
Spectre, did you do it? Did you kill Sir Aldebaran? So much power.
Believe me, boy, I was not the one who killed him. Stand up straight! Listen well, the Spectres will never stop sending killers after you. This is only the beginning.
After me? Aldebaran died because of... wait! Tell me, was it alone? Did Hades send the assassins after me?
Pandora did. Lord Hades may command the Spectre army in name, but Lady Pandora is their true leader now.
What about Alone? What happened to him?
If you truly wish to know, then go find him for yourself. Rest well, Taurus Saint. Consider my debt repaid.
Sir Aldebaran! Please don't, sir. Please. How could this happen, Tenma? Why couldn't you save him? What happened? I'm sorry.
Aldebaran was killed. Right here near the sanctuary. He was in no shape to be fighting. He was still wounded from the last battle.
He was a brave saint. Why would he be fighting outside the 12 houses?
Rumor is, he was defending some bronze saint that the Spectres had targeted for death.
A bronze saint?
Yeah, apparently it was the Pegasus saint, Tenma.
This was my fault. He's dead because of me. I can't just wait around and do nothing. I accept my part in all of this. And I can't waste any more time. I shouldn't be here. I have to go.
Shion! Tell me that you found some sign of Tenma!
Not even a whisper. And wherever he's gone, it looks like he took his cloth, too.
That damn kid. Sisyphus and Alone have been weighing heavily on him for days now. I just hope Aldebaran's death didn't spur him into doing something stupid we'll all regret.
We'll find him. We have to. In the midst of a holy war, his running away could be called desertion.
Thanks for your help, Shion. I know he can be a pain, but you're the only one I could think of who would help me find him.
Yeah, he's a pain. But it's your pain, Doko. I'd never let you do this without me. Until we bring him home, we're in this together.
I really owe you for this one.
Tenio.
Huh?
Finally managed to settle Sero down.
Good. Thank you, Salintha.
Oh.
Come on, what's with that look on your face? I think I'm done with trying to be a saint, Tenio.
Huh?
You know it's best. I mean, I only came out here following Aldebaran. It wasn't too long after we started training that I realized I didn't really have what it takes to be a saint.
Salintha?
But hey, just because I'm not a saint doesn't mean I can't help. There's not a chance I'm gonna run away from this war, I can promise you that much. Even Sir Aldebaran said that. You don't have to be a saint. You don't have to fight. Just be strong. Be kind. I thought, when all this was over, Sir Aldebaran would go home. That he could just go back to being Sir Rascato again. But I guess that wasn't meant to be.
Huh?
But you can carry on his work.
Huh?
Tenio, someday, you should carry on his name. You should be the next Aldebaran.
Huh?
You'll be great. You could be just the kind of legend he was. You can carry on his name and his cloth.
Huh? Really?
Become the kind of man who's worthy.
I'll try to. I swear to you, Sir Aldebaran, we will not let you down.
Don't worry about Sero. He'll understand when he gets older. We'll live strong and kind, just as you taught us to.
Well, well. The Pegasus Bronze Saint. Best not to wander alone. We're in a holy war. Not like I should be giving advice.
Who are you?
Your savior. I am the Gold Saint Cancer Manigold. You know, your friends are searching for you.
Can you just let me go? I'm not going back to the sanctuary. The Taurus Saint is dead, and I know it's because of me. It's better if I'm not around here.
Huh? Are you kidding? You really think that's safer?
That's what the Spectre and the Black Flame said. Pandora. She'll keep sending assassins after me. If I stay in the Sanctuary, everybody I care about will be in danger because of me. And I won't risk that. Just let me fight the Holy War on my own. I have to do this.
Oh man, for a little bronze saint, you're pretty full of yourself, aren't you? I don't know why you're worried about all that. We're in the midst of a war, kid. The Gold Taurus Saint died because he was too weak to win the fight he started.
What?
We're fighting a war, so people die. How about I give you a little insight? The real reason you're running away from the Sanctuary is because you're weak too. And desertion deserves death. But let's keep you alive. You're best friends with the guy the King of the Underworld is inhabiting, and that means that you're pretty useful. But it doesn't look like you want to go peacefully. Guess I better drag you. Enjoy. I'll bust you out when you'll be of some use.
Hey, wait! Let me out of here! Open this gate! Manifold! Manifold! You bastard! I'm not strong enough. Damn it! What am I doing here? Why won't he let me do this? Damn you, Manifold! Aldebaran and Asmita would be ashamed if they could see me now. It's not fair.
The only one who can stop Hades is you, his former friend.
Take care of Athena for me.
But I can't. I can't do anything. Wait, what did that Spectre with the Black Flame say? Pandora is in control. She's the one who leads the Spectre army. So if she's busy doing that, then I wonder what you're up to alone.
Dullahan Cube and Batwimber's cosmos have vanished, along with the zodiac sign of the Taurus. And yet, the Pegasus Saint still remains. I must try again. Pegasus Saint, you will pay! If the twin gods hear of this failure, or worse, if Lord Hades should learn that I was commanding the Spectre army on my own, all I must do is eliminate the Pegasus Saint once and for all. Only with him, God, can our plan succeed. Lord Hades is merciful. He will understand. He'll realize why I did what I did with the Spectres. He will know my devotion to him.
Just once, Pandora, we shall have mercy on your soul. We shall forgive your failure to end the Pegasus Saint. We shall forgive you. However, Lord Hades may not.
My lord trusts in me.
Pandora! Really? Then perhaps you should answer his call.
I want to know why you ran off on your own. Pandora!
Yes!
So will you take your scolding in silence? Or perhaps will you protest and excuse yourself? It matters not. He cares not for your intentions, only punishments, and words fall on deaf ears. And he will drift away, trust you even less than he does now.
He does. Our patience has limits. If you are unable to comply, we will gladly prepare the atelier for him. Lock him in a silent place where he will know only peace and focus, with no distractions. Comply, Pandora.
Lock him away. No, I can't. I won't betray Lord Hades. I love him.
You must. If you leave him with his own thoughts, he will return to the Pegasus Saint.
No.
Do not see this as betrayal, Pandora. You yearn for him. You simply want what is best for him. Complete this task and it shall be your greatest show of love. You do love him, do you not?
I will be beside you, Pandora. Everything we do is in service of him.
My lord.
You took your time, didn't you? Not only did you send Violate to shadow me, you took control of my Spectre army and sought the death of the Pegasus Saint, didn't you?
For you, of all people, to show such selfishness and betrayal is absolutely unforgivable! I want you out of my sight!
My lord, I must know one thing. Lord Hades, why hold on to the memories of the Pegasus Saint?
I do no such thing, and I resent your accusation. I am here, am I not? Here and only focused on the completion of the lost canvas.
Apologies, my lord. He will finish this. There is no doubt. Lord Hades, that image in the middle.
A critical piece to the completion of the lost canvas. It is representative of my salvation.
I understand now. You are tainted by the memories within that body you inhabit. You are tainted by his filthy soul! This atelier is created within shattered space. Please, let it help you. It will bind you so you'll focus on the lost canvas. It will cleanse your soul, Lord Hades. Please forgive me. This is what's best for the Spectre army. Best for him. Radamanthus! Call Iacos!
There's nothing else to it. If I want to be sure Alone is okay, I'll just have to go find him. I will not just stay in here. Forever! Ugh. Break! Damn you! Break!
So, have you noticed that's not really doing you any good?
Hey, Yato! All right! You're here! I thought you were all the way in Jameer. Is that what you think's important right now? Let's go! Why is it whenever I'm with you, I always get the short end of the stick? Wait, how did he even know this path existed?
Nicely done, Yato. Good to see you.
Huh? A Silver Saint?
Bring it on, shiny
Wait,
face!
wait! She's on our side!
And maybe this isn't a bad time for you to speak up, huh?
This is why I said the mask wasn't a good idea. Is this better, Tenma? I have now become Crane Yuzuriha.
You're a saint? You really earned a cloth?
Yeah. I'd passed the tests before, but I only just got my cloth back from the sanctuary.
Master said this was a good opportunity to bring it along, and it turned out to be silver, so... That's not too bad. You brought mine too? But Manicold took it away.
We gotta move. Come on.
I don't really understand how you knew. But I bet that old man was behind this, wasn't he?
He's no old man.
Huh? Yeah, Gramps was the one who gave us the job to break into the prison so we could break you back out to start with our real mission.
Yato, you're not helping.
Plus, we were sure on your own you'd just get caught right away.
Would not.
Anyway, first thing is to get you out of the sanctuary. After that, we're here to stick with you for as long as you need us to.
Seriously? Well, then I guess we...
Yeah? What is it?
I need to go to Hades' castle.
Protect the Pegasus Saint.
Yes, milady. After all, the enemy are sending assassins after him. It is clear he is a saint of some importance. The Sanctuary cannot afford to lose him, nor can we. If we keep him secure here in the Sanctuary, they will be unable to attack him. I am sorry it must be this way.
What he's saying is true. If anything were to happen to the Pegasus Saint, we would lose all leverage we hold over what remains of my brother's soul. That's exactly what Pandora wants. I understand.
Lady Athena. No doubt you feel some sense of duty and pride in being responsible for safeguarding the Earth. But do not fool yourself.
The Master of Jameer, why have you come?
To ask a question of you, Athena, and of your holiness. I seek your counsel. Answer this. Do you believe we should allow Tenma to do as he wishes? Is that what's best?
You mean we should just watch him go to his death?
He may very well survive. Perhaps. When placed in danger, his soul will find new strength. If he stays alive, his Pegasus wings will grow brittle and break. We must make use of him. Without a living Pegasus Saint, no arrow will reach Lord Hades. Actually, I mean, to Alone's very soul. Surely that has been your desire, that some of him yet remains, Lady Sasha.
He hasn't already.
You catch on quickly, Your Holiness. At this very moment, my people are helping him to escape.
You may be a man of power, but you cannot do whatever you wish here.
Perhaps not, but I was forced to go over your head. I understand why you made your decision. I respect it. You must oversee the entirety of this sanctuary. Overturning your decision would not be easy, but heed me well. I stand, ready to take full responsibility. I will ensure the Pegasus Saint's safety.
I was not yet made aware of the Pegasus Saint's desertion. And even if I were, I simply do not have the resources to chase after a single bronze saint.
I understand that. If there is anything you have not said, now is the time. Lady Sasha. We must remain ever alert. Hades and Pandora are not the only ones to watch.
Very true. We must look for those who sneak about in their shadows.
The Cosmo of Pegasus shines even brighter. The bond between them from the days of myth still holds strong. He will cling to Lord Hades with all of his might. He is short-sighted. Hades is out of reach. He is safely tucked away where none can find him. Thanks to you, Pandora. This pleases you, yes? Seems you're out of tune. That's enough for now. Very soon our task will be finished.
Finished?
But of course, we will see to its satisfactory end. Worry not, Pandora. We have placed a barrier around the castle. The Pegasus Saint will lay down his life before he ever reaches the gates. Death, where fear and despair become one with Thanatos.
We made it out way easier than I expected.
Here's where my master's plans come to fruition.
Thanks, guys. Looks like I owe you one again.
Just hold your thanks. This is where things start to get really tough. We're going to find Hades. Real smart. This might be the last time we see the sanctuary. I just wish I could have seen Lady Athena at least once.
Let's keep morale up, boys.
Sasha, it won't be easy for us going up against alone. We were like family. I can't really explain it, but...
Hey, Tenma! Look, over there!
There's no way.